All right. Well, when last we left off in Icewind Dale, you had picked up a bit of a quest to help out the speaker of Tourmaline with a infestation that had shut down the mine, um, which is one of the main sources of income for Tourmaline. So you had beelined it over to the mine and followed some tracks in and determined that they were small reptilian tracks of some kind. Did we determine what kind of tracks they were?
Kobolds.
Kobolds!
Yes, I couldn't
Yeah.
remember. And you guys have to bear with me a little bit. I told some of you guys already. I am dealing with fighting off, trying to keep a migraine at bay. So I am struggling a little bit today. So, but you made it in with some careful scouting from your ranger and some liberal use of a familiar. You made your way into the mine, avoiding, you think, any possible difficulties until you found a kind of an elevator or a lift, if you will, down to a lower level. Your ranger had scouted ahead and was attacked by a grell out of the darkness. You all scrambled down and engaged with the grell and were able to defeat it through some clever use of tactic and some good rolls. Winzira, having using her Featherfall spell, was able to land very nicely in a graceful, almost ballerina-like pose before making the monster question its mortality with a very effective use of dissonant whispers. Right, so you found a kind of an area that had some gem mining that was going on and kind of poked around a little bit, but didn't find anything of huge note. And I believe you took a short rest at that point.
Oh, did we?
I don't know. Did we? I'm trying to remember, guys. Help me out, because I did not
I don't-
even have a chance
I don't think
to
so.
listen.
I think we just kind of ended it
Yeah.
because everybody was tired and.
Yeah, it was like 11, 11:30, something like that. I don't think we had done the short rest yet. I think we talked about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we had explored the room and we basically found that the room also, like, everything had just been dropped. So maybe whoever was there fled the Grell or whatever else. The Grell had slid away from us down that slope, whatever that slope is over there.
The corpse of it, yes.
Corpse, yeah.
Yep, that's right.
But yeah, I think, like everybody is saying, I think we were talking about a short rest. So is that what we want to do, folks, to make life easy for our DM? Short rest here or move on? Short rest?
Yep.
Short
Sounds
rest
good.
would be good.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what that thing was, but it seemed like it could see me in the dark, which is very unusual. And
Yeah, that's creepy.
I could certainly use a short rest to catch my breath here. I'm still a little wounded.
Can I like examine the monster and try to see if I can recognize exactly what it is and everything? If
Sure.
it's something, it might be something I read.
Yeah. Give me a nature check.
No. I don't know nothing about that thing.
Yeah, that was certainly not like something that you had studied. So you not really sure. Something that floats in the air, has long tentacles and a beak for a mouth.
Yeah.
It's not something that you had run into before.
It's like a floating jellyfish.
All right, now.
Well, while everybody's taking the rest, I'll put myself in the entryway over here to prevent us from getting jumped by anything. If I can, yeah, there. They'll have to come through me right there to get to the party.
Since we're resting, I will play a song of rest
Arcane.
Oh, perfect.
Very
for
nice.
those who are using hit point down.
Level in
How does that mechanic work?
So I
Probably.
sing to you a little lullaby, and you guys add an extra d6 hit points.
Okay, so I only need to use one hit die,
Yeah, I'll be using a hit die as well.
and then I'll be back.
Where's my glasses? They're there.
Where's the hit
Actually,
die?
I don't even-
Where's the hit dice that we're registering for rests? Sheets.
There's a counter underneath your hit points.
Yes, I see it. Thanks. So should we roll that if we're doing the rest? I think there's only two of us that are really injured, right?
I'm fine, so
Yeah, okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, I had done a cure on you, Roanoke, before we got to this point, but
Oh yeah, I was a mess though.
yeah,
Faye helped as well, and even between
And
the
you're
two
still
of
a
you,
mess.
I'm about down about 25-30%, something like that. I think.
Okay.
OMG.
I think a little rest will do me well. So I'll just what I'm rolling a die 10 and a die 6, correct? Yes.
if that's what you're using, yeah.
Die 10 and die 6 for the Song of Rest, and then it's I think my con I get.
Correct.
All right, so
You don't have the recovery like.
that's
like-
actually that works. That works very well. Thank you.
No, it would be under spellcasting. It has it. Preparing spells have something like if you look at what's like wizards
Such
have
friendly-looking creatures, those grells. So cuddly.
And pointy.
Handsome, handsome, one would say.
In some cultures, probably.
be a separate thing like that. You got so, and I get one spell back. So.
Well, I certainly hope there's no more of those things here because
Yeah, that was intense.
yeah, they were.
Actually, here, let me see it again real quick.
OMG.
They're not the ones leaving the tracks, that's for certain.
If it's just one spell slot, or if it's spell level
Or maybe that's the thing that's living off of
slot. I will get that one back.
unfortunate victims that don't fall to the little murder lizards that we found that are in here.
I kicked down their sign.
Rest, you can choose its limited soul form to recover. Combined
Kobolds are
level that
terrible.
Equals less.
They're hanging out with those weird tentacle monsters. They don't even care who they're friends with.
A little reminder of your past exploits there.
Okay, so
Roanoke.
it's levels.
What's that? Oh yeah,
It's a nice graphic.
that
You
that
being
that
snatched up.
that definitely resembles me in the past, the previous game day. Yes. Boy, what a shock that was! I was like so sure I was not going to be seen, and this thing just came out and just took a chunk out of my shoulder.
Is there?
What?
I don't know. I'm guessing that there's nowhere to put like the temporary bonus to my AC for mage armor on there. Doesn't look like it.
Just have to remember it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there probably is, but we don't need it.
So, Mickey, I have one question for you about that where the Grell went. Where the Grell corpse went for so I don't make the mistake again. That's a drop down. Is there anything else in that area that I should be worried about?
Me pushing you.
That I would, yeah, that would not be fun. But
You might bounce off him.
I don't understand the vagueness of that question. What you're asking me? It's awfully
I'm standing
open-ended.
right. Okay, right where I'm standing, there's a drop where you said the Grell's body went.
Correct.
So, I'm asking how deep that drop is
Alright,
because
roll-
that's not the drop we came through.
Go ahead, roll a perception.
Thank you.
Nice.
I've got. Sure. Thank you.
Looking
20, not nat.
through that opening, it's about a 5-foot wide opening, and the sounds of the rushing, falling water are quite loud. What kind of light source do you have, Dodvin?
I'm holding the my hooded lantern.
Okay. Which has a 60-foot cast distance, I believe.
I think so. I think you made me active last time on the lighting, but when I moved the. Sorry, it was.
Yeah, I don't have you with a light source on your token right now.
Oh,
so.
okay.
We also threw the rock down there. The magic rock.
No, we didn't.
No, we threw it down to the level that we're on now.
Oh, okay.
Tossed it down the shaft.
Oh.
Toss it down. He's talking about where Dodvin is.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, shining the light around, you're able to see. I believe you're going to be able to see all the way across, even if it's 30 feet. So.
It's 30-60. It's 30-60. It says.
Yeah, you can see the far end of this long shaft. That if you look down, it's roughly cylindrical. You can looking down, shining the light downwards. You see to your right, probably about 10 feet or so, to your right along the edge of the shaft. There's a cascading waterfall that is falling down this shaft. You don't actually see the bottom. Shining your light down as far as you can, it seems to swallow up the beam, and whatever base of this or bottom is beyond the casting length of your lantern.
And above, is it just an open, like, cavern, kind of similar to the elevator shaft that we took down?
Whoa, what was that?
It's me getting very, very angry.
Oh.
Sorry, Matt.
Is it technical issues?
Looking up from the shaft, from where you are, you can see a couple of things. You see a kind of a domed kind of roof from up where you are.
Okay.
It is up a little bit from you. You can also see to your left what appears to be a wooden walkway.
Okay.
And as you shine your beam onto the walkway, it's, you're having to look back over to the side because it's far to your left and up. You see what appears to be two figures dangling from the underside of the walkway with tools. You can't hear anything because of the sound of the rushing water, but it appears to be that they're doing something to the bottom of the walkway.
Oh. Okay.
These little fuckers.
So as
And-
your beam kind of crosses across that up there, and it alerts them, and you can see them look, kind of scurry a little bit, look down, and just barely over, you could hear somewhat little chittering. It's hard to make it out over the sound of the rushing water. But one points down, and you can see the other one point down, and the other one kind of slowly spins himself around on this wire this rope that he's facing down. And he looks at you, and he
Motherfucker.
Okay.
I do get my character does chuckle at this, the absurdity of that. So
The other one taps him on the shoulder. You can see him kind of like pull, and then he kind of leans over around the side of him, and you can see him kind of.
Well, I keep my eyes on them, and I look back at the party, and I'm like, they're not near us at all, but we've been spotted. Looks
What are
like
they
a
doing?
couple of little folk. They're just
Uh,
flipping me the bird, or whatever the terminology would be.
As you look down, as you're looking down, I'm sorry, looking up, they start to lower themselves. They're starting to lower themselves down, and you can see as you follow their gaze down that there are two additional walkways that are in the shaft. One on this side, and then another on the far side. Probably about another 25, 30 feet down below you.
Okay.
And then shining moving the light around, you see what looks to be, with your 20 perception, it looks to be some kind of cable that runs across the shaft between these two walkways.
Okay. It's a very nice setup that these little potential kobolds have. I have no way of messing with them. Roanoke's taking a short rest.
I will push my
Yeah,
way
Filbert,
next
you
to
wanna- yeah.
Dodvin and take an.
I'll point out, like up there, look at the wire, that sort of thing, and then I'll step out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back.
I'm gonna kind of take a knee and then knock an arrow and use my steady aim and see if I can clip that cable or the rope or whatever seems to be suspending them.
Okay, so let me make sure that you're seeing this correctly. So as you approach and you go to this opening that is in this wall, you see a large shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So say it's about 25 to 30 foot diameter. It's not perfectly circular, but a little, rough. But it's about 30 feet across at any given point. Looking up above, you see the walkway that you guys traversed, and dangling from that and starting to lower themselves down are these two. Now that you look, you can see that they're clearly kobolds on harnesses that were doing something to the underside of that walkway. As you look down, you can see that they're lowering themselves down below. There's another walkway on that side right underneath them. There's also a walkway on the far side of the shaft from where they're lowering themselves down to. And in between those two, you see a large cable that has been strung between the two. So, when you are shooting at are you shooting at the string that's holding them up above, or are you aiming down at the large cable that is across the cavern?
I think what they're suspended from.
Okay, so they're each tied to thing. So you're not shooting at them; you're shooting at the cable holding them up.
That would be my first attempt. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll. Let's see what happens. Poor guy.
I
No,
know,
I'm
they all wave
directly-
at us and everything.
Wait. Before you roll. Never
Well.
mind.
Yeah, it's not great. Even with advantage, 2 9s.
Yeah. So you shoot up, and it's a pretty hard thing to hit. It's in the dark. It's difficult to see, even with the light shining off of your magic stone that you're carrying. You don't, and you hear a resounding thud as the arrow strikes the underside of the walkway above them, and you can hear, you know, definite chittering now. And now they're double timing it now. And they're starting to pass below you. So at this point, if you want to continue, roll for initiative. And let's see what happens with these guys.
Everyone, or
Anyone who's getting involved with this,
Jeez.
Can I do
I'm
that
not
while I'm
red.
Oh.
resting?
you would stop your rest. So
I'm not resting. I'm fine.
yeah,
I forgot to hit my my icon, Mickey. Sorry about that.
that's
I
okay.
clicked my icon. So,
Where is my initiative tracker?
jeez, not 20.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on. Where are we here? So we've got
Mhm.
Filbert.
I have this one.
You got a. What'd you roll, Filbert?
An 8.
8.17. Okay.
Why didn't mine show up? I clicked my freaking icon.
Sure you did.
I did. I clicked on my name, like down here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, computers cheat.
What? You saw me do it.
You did.
I mean, it says it right there. They rolled a 21.13.
Yeah. Am I supposed to click on this, or am I supposed to click on my
Your
name?
token. On your
Okay,
Your
well,
token.
I clicked on my name, so I don't know what the heck.
You make sure your token has to be highlighted.
Yeah, right now it's
For
not.
love of God, I am really getting aggravated tonight. Doesn't bode well for the party.
Oh no! Rock's fault.
It's all Tara's fault. She didn't click her token.
It's a fuck you. Won't be exploring your shaft.
Okay. So the two kobolds spend their turn, and they go first. They had a 22 on their initiative, skimming down their whole and they use their turn to make it down to this platform that you can see below, and they move. That's it. That's their whole turn. Is actually the action is to get down, to climb down the rope.
Okay, how far away are they from me? If I'm looking.
Well, you're not even. You're sitting. You're across the room at the moment, so you're gonna would have to move past Filbert into that space.
I can occupy a space with
Yes.
one
yes,
other person. So
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, you have to move to where
And
Filbert's
then
at.
they are
Oh.
about 30 feet below you,
That's Filbert.
Okay.
and probably another 10 feet over. If
Okay.
you really want me to start doing geometry, I can calculate
No, you're
exactly what that hypotenuse
don't.
would be.
Hypotenuse.
So, and then make sure to back.
Yeah.
But
All right.
at the same
Already
time,
maybe.
meteor storm would happen, and then
So, do they look like they're just running from us and they're scared?
roll an insight.
Okay.
Did you roll that?
You haven't
Oh
really
wait,
had.
I rolled it. No. Oh, I think I'm at disadvantage. That's why my initiative must have been so low too. I don't know.
No.
Oh.
Good try.
Okay.
So with your 8 on your insight, you haven't really had too much interaction with kobolds. It's hard to, tell from any of their body language or interpreting their tone. But they are definitely seemingly trying to flee. I mean, that's
Mhm.
obvious.
Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. And I broke my
I
chair
mean,
this week.
we were sent here to take them out, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So I click,
Click there.
yeah,
Nice.
and then
Is it a wisdom save? Right?
Correct.
Ooh, necrotic damage.
No, click on your thing to pop out your chat.
where? How?
Over there, right corner
I'm
of your window.
so confused because there's so many screens. Okay.
All the way to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it doesn't have the thing to click.
Yeah, I can't click.
Well,
so
they have to make the save first.
yeah, they gotta
Yeah.
make the save.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Sorry.
It's okay. It targets one creature, right? Or is it an area
Yeah.
effect?
Yes, it's just one.
Okay.
So I'm the one that did not wave at us.
He rolls a 10. Well, you didn't see any of that, so you
Oh,
don't
okay,
know who did what.
Just a random one then. Yeah.
All right. So we'll do it at the closest one.
Okay. So I'll use my roller then.
Sure.
D8.
Okay.
It doesn't have a link in the thing in the chat to click, so.
Yeah, I
That's
can't.
because you did the wrong one, but that's all right. Just roll the roller.
Okay.
You guys went to the spell page instead of using underneath the action. There should be an action
Oh.
toward that. That's the difference.
Okay.
Sorry.
Quite all right. It is all good, man. All right. So this gong holds out, and you see one of them kind of staggers and puts its hand on its chest and another on the wall to steady of itself, and it just kind of shakes its head, clearly contemplating its life choices.
Yeah, it's not under my
It really is not really worth taking time
Okay.
to deal with.
Okay.
All right. So, I guess that brings up Dodd then.
Okay, I believe I am adjacent to Filbert, correct?
I wanna
For
move back.
my.
Go ahead.
I'm making sure because last time I set myself up to use a reaction, I was not in the right place, so I'm just making sure. So
You are
it looks to me
currently
on the map.
behind Filbert.
Mm-hmm.
Thea moved up, and unless she's moved back, she's on the edge.
Yeah,
of,
I was moving back. I meant to do
Okay.
that, but I didn't want to interrupt.
That's okay.
So-
Okay.
Perfect. So she moved back. So yes, you can move up and into the same space as Filbert.
Technically, I don't need to be within the same space. That's why I'm asking it. I have to be within 5. So that's why I wanted to make sure that I was there for my fighting style protection, so that I can ready an action to attack something if it comes into the room, but still have my reaction to defend him if he gets attacked.
And you are perfectly positioned to be able to do all of that. Yes.
That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. So that's what I am.
Okay. You're holding your action to attack if anything enters the room. Perfect.
Anything adjacent to me?
Can you see the map?
I can.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Because mine's acting wonky, so I thought maybe yours was too.
Oh.
Cool. All right. You got it. Your protection will then affect not only Filbert but also Thea at this point, and Roanoke.
Yep.
Being
Yep,
as all
exactly.
3 of them are within 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna need protection as I'm bandaging up my shoulder here.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully, it won't come to that.
I
Anyway.
don't know why
You know it will.
I can't change the turn order. It's all being really funky on this end, so we're just gonna go with it. Winzira.
Yeah.
And Zero is here. I will. First, I need to move up. So I can't see anything.
Me right now.
Yep.
I mean, I can kind of show you where they are. Hang on.
I have a ringing in my
Hi,
ear.
little guy.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna. Whoops. Hold on. I hit the wrong one. Yes.
Okay.
I will just vicious mockery. Just a random one.
Okay. Roll a. Okay, we'll do it that way. Cool.
And I will say.
Oh, 17 on the save.
Boo.
But go ahead. I should let you say what you're gonna say so you can respond.
Oh.
I think his response is probably going to be, "I know what I am, but what are you?" Something like
Response
that.
was,
Well, I would have said
to your
I've seen
boo.
orcish.
You can save it.
I will. Okay, I'll save it. And then, as I back away in shame, I will inspire. Filbert. And I will say, go get him!
All right.
Thanks.
You can do it.
And I
Do it.
just
Oh,
take a
that-
step
oh.
back.
Cool. All right. Filbert.
All right. I'm going to use a bonus action for steady aim again. And I will try to take a shot at one of them. I guess whichever one is closest to me, that first one over here.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Modified 20.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I think that hits.
Okay. For a total of 12 damage.
Very nice.
Okay. Your shot takes him right in the throat. You hear a quick and then a gurgle. as you one-shot dispatch the fleeing kobold.
Nice.
Well done, sir.
All right, and that is my turn because my steady aim uses my movement or reduces it to 0.
All right. Their turn. The other one leans down and tries to help its fellow up, but the lifeless form won't move. He drops his head for a second and then curses up at you and bolts out of sight into an opening that's below that you can't quite see, leaving his friend's corpse behind on the walkway below.
The other one got away.
Well, they definitely know we're down here now.
I'd say this is a pretty good defensible position.
It depends
think
on how
we
many
should
there
just
are.
I think we should just let them come up the elevator. I mean,
Different shaft.
that's what she said. I mean, I don't know. We can go after them, but I mean, if they know we're here and we just took out one of their guys and they're pissed about it, won't they want to come up
Oh,
here? And
Or they
you
may
know.
be just setting up all their defenses for when we go down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they know we're up here. Up to you guys. I mean, we could rush down the elevator a couple at a time, or
We're already down the elevator.
oh, that's right.
The elevator shaft you're thinking of is in my memory to our south, in the
Yeah.
black part of the map. There you go.
Sorry, I was confused.
I don't think we
Yeah.
saw if that corridor though went too much more to the south or wrapped around. But
We did not go that way at all.
So we should probably check that out first. But
I can scout ahead while you're resting a little bit.
or we could just wait and go as a group
Sure.
because I think Henrik is also resting, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am happy to. Here, I'll move myself to block the one entryway of this room that's down here, because Roanoke's got the other one.
Can you Filbert? I keep forgetting. Can you see in the dark?
No.
But he's got that handy dandy little glowing pebble.
Exactly.
He's
Thank
got
you,
the pebble,
Thea.
I've got the hooded lantern. So
Have you named it yet?
Yeah, big
Um,
pebble.
Nah.
Well, I think I got about another 45 minutes here to. If you got to scout ahead, feel free, but hopefully don't run into anything.
I say we just lay in wait while our fellows rest up. I mean, like I said, I mean, there's what, two entry points. So
I'm
You
fine
know.
with laying in wait. I'm fine with laying in wait.
yeah, just waiting. They know we're up here. I mean, I'd rather our party be, feeling a little better before we go rushing off. So, just ready. Maybe when Zira can, sing us some cool song.
That's what I've been doing. I haven't stopped.
All right, so the consensus, DM, is that we're going to sit around unless something comes to us.
Nope. You guys
Yep.
pass the rest of the hour without any further incident. You don't hear anything diving down that hallway much further. And Filbert, you don't see any movement as you're watching and keeping an eye out down on those walkways.
Okay.
What's this red cross on my token? Does that mean I'm resting?
It was something from last session.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
grappled and restrained, and
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
all messed up.
Grapple.
I'm still a little shaken from that, noticeably. All right.
All right, but you have bandaged yourself up, and you feel somewhat revived.
We have two options. We can go and well, more than two options, but two options I can see very quickly. We can go explore that corridor to the south, see where it leads on this level, or we can go to the shaft and see if we can traverse down further to one of those other walkways.
I think
Well,
we should just check the hallway first to see
Yeah.
if there's just a natural way down. For all we know, that it just winds down organically because this was a mine, versus potentially falling to a
To our
shaft that
doom?
we cannot see the bottom of. Yeah.
Very prudent. Henrik, can you resummon your owl, or is that
Not
something
right
that you
now.
can? No.
It's not.
All right.
I won't be able to until I get back in town and get some incense.
Because I
Oh,
And
think it would be great to
Yeah, incense.
the herbs. I can give you incense, but I don't have the herbs.
Okay. Well, actually, I think we bought herbs.
What kind of herbs?
It doesn't. discuss it.
We did buy herbs. You guys bought herbs for like
Yeah,
cooking.
yeah, it's not. It's
Yeah, but we
it's
left her with,
specific. They're specific herbs for the spell.
Well, did we just go as a group, or do you want me to
It's
scout
not,
ahead? I think the scouting ahead.
oregano doesn't quite cover it.
What? It's herb.
Can you smoke it?
Basil.
Yeah.
It's you or the rogue. It's you or Filbert who would have to go first to see what's ahead.
Yeah, I'll go up front. But the question I had was: do you think I should? Do you think we should split up? Because it didn't really work out for me last time, or the
Right.
owl. So maybe we should just kind of stick together and just move as a group.
Let's
I'll
do
take
it. You're
a
over
point.
here. I'm not trying to be
I'll take
sneaky.
the point, but
Yeah.
if there's any more of those grells, is that what they call grells? Do we know the name, or do we assign it? Are we giving it names like Fudgy again? Is that what everybody's calling it, a grell?
Squishy ball of suck.
It's a strange name. That's
Yeah,
made
we'll
up. That
say
name is made
even
up.
Hendrix, even his 8 was just enough to recall that he thinks it's called the Growl.
That sounds like a made up name.
I was just gonna call it squishy ball of suck, but I guess we can call it Grell.
Well,
More
it
of
had
a-
tentacles
more of
and
a
a beak.
Ball
so-
of bite, but
All right.
I think it's
I'll go
called a
move-
grill.
I'll go move in front here. I don't know if I want to deal with a grell on my own, so I guess I'll start moving down. Oh, there we go. Here's the this is where the elevator is.
Right.
Start moving.
Roanoke, you should walk more quietly.
I think I can walk just as quiet, if not more quiet than you.
But you didn't say you were walking quietly. That's my point.
I'm still recovering from that experience. I apologize, but thank you for covering for me on that one. Yes, I will walk quietly, as suggested by my friend Filbert.
as you get to the big giant bucket that you didn't ride down on, you realize, you know what? It's probably a good idea to kind of watch my feet. So at that point, you begin to move very quietly indeed, and proceed forward, hiding, keeping to the shadows and whatnot.
Yeah, we're hunting kobolds.
Yeah, you see that the trail splits at that point, heading off to the left, and then coming to pretty much a dead end. Although you do see more additional gems sticking out of the wall, and
You said gems?
tools. Well, you
Gem-
think, yeah, as much as you think. Rocks, that same type of rock stuff sticking out. This is a gem mine.
Are there any that are sitting on the floor?
From there, go ahead and roll a perception if you'd like.
All
Or
right,
actually,
a
give me an investigation rather.
Investigation I
You're
can
looking
do.
something for something specific.
I don't see any of them apparently, and if they are,
Yeah,
I'm still recovering.
You see a bunch of rocks, but it
There's
doesn't seem that there's any kind of gemstones or anything like that. You know, but it looks like this is an area where there was an active dig area.
all right. I start moving.
Come clomping
I'm
in.
sorry to be. I don't have a light source, even though I'm carrying one, so I can't see anybody in the party.
So I see from here. I can see there's a couple of tokens up ahead. At what point do I actually see them before? So I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm
get
fixing a token.
Oh no, no problem.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Oh wait.
Thank you, Mickey.
yeah.
Sorry.
I would have had you roll a perception so that you would have heard them prior to getting there, but
Well, hopefully it's better than my investigation. So I'll go roll that now, if that's what you want.
no, your stealth was enough that you move up and you don't you didn't hear them.
So what I'll do is
they didn't hear you. Excuse me. That's what I meant to say.
Once I can see them or I know that they're there, before I move any closer, I'm going to back up and I'm going to give I'm going to motion to Filbert. I'm going to give him the number 3 or 4 and point ahead, just so I can say there's a bunch of them ahead.
Sure.
With a hand signal.
Do you want to know what you see in there?
Please.
Yeah. So as you kind of come around that corner and you kind of peer around, you see a table and chairs that have been set up in this area to create kind of a break room kind of space, it looks like. On top of the table, you see 2 kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure that it's dead. 2 more are kind of standing back from them a little bit, egging them on. The kobolds are screeching loudly, but don't at each other. And they do not notice you quite yet because you didn't enter the room.
Ooh, we might have a surprise. All right, so I'll pass on that signal to Filbert to pass back to the group.
Okay.
And once I'm sure everybody's aware, I'll do the typical 3, 2, 1 with my hand, unless anybody has anything that they want to tell me to say. I'm not ready yet.
What? I was thinking about it.
All right, is everybody?
I'm
Yeah,
right.
I'm
I'm
ready.
right next to you, so I will whisper cast guidance on you.
Ah, very cool. Thank you.
So you have an extra D4 to an ability check of your choice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Very cool. All right, so what do we do, DM, to try to ambush these guys?
Well, tell me what you want to do.
Do we just? Well, I'm going to try and coordinate, quietly with the group, and just do the typical 3, 2, 1, and then we all go. So once we get to that point, I'm going to charge in and kind of do my thing. I have no idea whether or not we're going to achieve surprise, but I don't think that there's anything that we need to do specifically, right? Other than you tell us whether it succeeds.
You charge in, and basically, as soon as you charge in, as soon as you charge in, then they're gonna know you're there.
Okay, so just initiative.
Yeah, so that'll be initiative. Now, if you were to, and this is just kind of a sidebar because of 5e, the rule. I mean, you know the difference, right, between every other edition in 5e. There is no surprise round anymore. So if you were to shoot from here, you would get. I would give you, like, a +2 to hit because, and actually he would get none of his dexterity bonus, whatever his dex was. I would cancel out for you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because you didn't see it coming, right? So you wouldn't get the benefit of a dex bonus, which in this case would be a +4.
Flat-footed.
Well, I'm not going to be shooting. I'm going to be just kind of plowing right in there because I have a
Right,
huge
and if
amount
you're
of
gonna
movement.
run in and then you would we just roll initiative at that
Okay.
point.
Well, knowing that everybody's going to be following and doing whatever they do, plus I got to get out of the way because I'm going to log jam this little corridor here if I stick around. I'll just oh, we lost someone. Who did we lose?
We lost them.
Ah, it's 2 for 1.
Your camera went off.
Oh. Okay. That's weird.
There you go.
There you go.
So what should we? You just want us to do a niche?
Yep.
Because I'm going to dash in there. All right.
Well, go ahead and you
Sounds
dash
good.
in. Dash in first. You get that for
'Cause I'm gonna-
free.
Okay, because my movement on the first turn here is bots. It's yeah, it's like 50. Because I get an extra 10 on that first round, so I'm going to be able to go.
You can go wherever you want.
2, 3. Oh shit, there are a lot of them. There's more than I thought. All right, I'm going to go right there. Just kind
Okay.
of stab one of these fuckers.
All right. Now you can roll for initiative.
All right.
Everyone?
Yep.
All right. Fine.
Yeah, Mickey, I had mine on whisper. I don't know if
Damn
you
it.
saw it pop up on your side.
I might have.
Damn it.
Just making sure my token's fucking selected.
Yeah, I did. I made sure also. I always miss that.
All right.
Damn it.
You got
That's
a
2
20?
of us moving slow.
I got it, Filbert. Yep.
Okay, cool.
What is going
Top.
on? I got my I got some weird stuff going on here.
Yes, I did.
I know, but it says you didn't. I know. I saw you do it.
What the fuck?
That's all right, Henrik. I got it. Don't worry about it.
I totally clicked it. Fucking roll 20, I swear.
5.1.
For a surprise round, we're all moving real fast.
Right? You're like, what? We're surprising
What?
people?
He was counting down for what?
Roanoke, I will give you because I think that you would. Well, I mean, rules is written. It's just initiative, so I guess we'll just play it as initiative.
Or you want me to stay back here?
No. Rules. No, you rush in, get the full thing of your movement to go pull out, but they see you coming, so it just is weird that they would be ahead of you in the order. Is what
Okay.
I'm saying.
One of them just happened to see me coming.
Yeah, I mean that's just rules is written, but because there's no surprise. But I'll tell you what. Go ahead and roll. I'll give you an ambush round. Because
I mean, it's. Oh,
I
sorry.
thought there was a
Well,
method of
it's
surprise.
the DM's discretion as to who's
Yeah.
surprised during
Right.
that round as you do it.
yeah. So I think that you coming flying in, they don't even see you enough chance to react. That you move because because of your class. I mean, it's literally what you're built to do. So is to ambush like
well,
that. So
Generous
Go
of you,
ahead.
thank you.
go ahead and yeah. So you get one free shot, and then we'll go right to the order
Okay, well, I'm going to do my Dread Ambusher.
on poor snot.
We'll see. Let me see if I hit first. So I get, let's see, I get, if I take the attack action, I can make one additional attack right afterwards. So this first one, I'm not doing anything extra special, but I am going to favored foe this fucker. So let's first attack and see. Go ahead. With a 16. Aha!
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So we're going to do, let's see.
Why is that not coming up? Oh my god, I'm so tired of this fucking app.
And then I've got my favored foe. Ooh, that's not working. My favored foe isn't working. I'm just going to roll a die 4.
Please.
D4. I thought that would work the other way. Okay.
Nice.
So 10 points on that first shot.
All right.
Is he
So-
still breathing or is he slumping?
No, you went right through his freaking head.
Okay. Well, I will go and strike a second time, but onto the next guy near him.
Alright.
Let's see, this dude right here. And let's see if I can. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's try that. Yeah, if the
Nice.
other one hit, unless this one's extra special, I think.
Well, that hits.
All right, so now just so I know I'm doing this right, I have my fighting style and my favored foe both clicked, and I'm clicking the damage.
All right. Let's see
All
what
right.
happens.
let's
But
see if
your
this...
double check. Your favorite foe was on the one that you just killed, though.
Oh yeah, I can't do that more than once per turn. So
So you just take.
the dueling would only be 2, and the piercing would be 8.
Yep.
So that's 10 points there.
Yep. So you killed another one.
All right, and then I'm going
Nice.
to back up because I have tons of extra movement right over there to give people room.
All right.
Then that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Your dueling added your favorite foe in there.
Yeah.
I took the 2 points
took
off
it out.
because I
He
definitely
only gets
didn't do
he only gets
14
2 points for dueling. So,
Yep.
Right.
so that's just 2 plus
So-
the 8. He rolled max damage on his piercing.
Yeah, it was 10, not 14. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
problem I'm having when there's extra dice. It seems to give me the fighting style for each die. So I might just add 2, make it simple. Well, no, the fighting style is for each. It's just for each attack. It's not for each attack. Anyway, my turn's over. Thank you.
They screaming out and try to get past you. They move up, try to get past you, and
yeah?
see that the way is blocked, and reach out to attack you with their. And he moves over here.
Gently, fellas. I
15.
just got healed.
Sees Filbert, lets out a loud squeak, and comes back into the room, trying to run this way. You hear some chattering, and so this one attacks with his dagger. I'm just fixing my toggle things here. Hang on a sec, guys. All right. So with advantage, public, he attacks with his dagger. 12 misses, I'm sure.
Thank goodness. Yes.
Yes.
The other attacks with his dagger. 21 hits.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
For 4 points of piercing.
God damn it! I just sewed that sleeve up.
The other pulls out and throws a javelin at you. Ooh.
Do I
for
get any
crit.
cover from the guys in front?
No, definitely not.
Oh, too little.
They have pack tactics, so it's actually they get advantage for having those 2 guys there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get crumbled by these little fuckers.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage from a thrown javelin. They're desperate. You've cut them off.
Well, I deserve it.
And the one who was up the trap, hearing the noise, comes up behind you.
What?
Gets a +2 to hit because you're flanked, and advantage. Throws it and still
Damn it.
winds up freaking missing you with an 11.
Sweet.
Where are they all coming from?
And
They're
at
tiny.
that point, he uses the rest of his movement to think better of his life choices himself. And takes off down the hall. All right, Roanoke. It actually
Ow.
comes back to you again.
Does, huh?
Unfortunately, I cannot. Now the turn order in Roll20 is broken, and I'm not able to advance the turn tonight.
Cool.
Just on your normal, like every other.
We can just make it up.
Yeah.
Yay, roll
it's-
20.
Okay.
It's Roanoke's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to smack this one in front, stab him through. I wish I could just stab him and the guy right behind him in one shot. That'd be awesome. Alright, so let's see. I guess I'm doing all this shit all over again, so. Haha! Try this one. You little knee stabber. An ankle licker.
All right,
Oh,
that hits.
Nice.
Alright, I'm just going to add +2. Oh wait, this is not the first round of combat, so I don't have
It
to
is
worry
not.
about that. Okay. 2.
Yeah, just roll damage with the fighting style.
Did it do it again? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It just the favorite. Yeah, it just did it once.
That's how the initiative is.
10.
All right.
Either.
All right.
You
That
drop.
guy
him.
drops, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go. And so I have mobile, so I'm going to go and move right over here, so nobody can. Nobody can come up from behind me. I hope. I'm right there.
All right.
And,
Yeah.
and end my turn.
Man, that mobile is great for you. Cool. All right. So the harbinger of death, that is Roanoke, slays another kobold who was trying to eat a rat moments ago. Is now rat food.
Yeah, I'm down 10 hit points again. And I'm kamikazing. I can't last long.
All right, Winzira.
I mean, he totally has this, right?
Totally.
So
Leave him be.
Feed
It's like, guys, where'd they
I
go?
mean-
those goblin toenails.
I guess I'll just throw a vicious mockery out at
Yeah. Can you see
At that
far,
one.
Right? Yeah, you got dark vision.
yeah, I'll just say, hey, you're a bunch of yapping rat dogs.
And that's
That
a
should work.
That's a wisdom, right?
It is.
11. So he takes 4 points of damage. Oh.
And then I quickly yell out, I didn't mean it. Sorry.
What languages do you speak, Winzira?
Goblin and common.
We lost your
You
video
hear
again.
some kind of chittering
Yeah.
noise that you're not exactly sure what he said. In response.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. And then I'm just gonna move up 5. Nope, I can't see anybody over there now. I'm just actually gonna stay where I am. And I will inspire. Who's going after me? Is that Filbert?
Everybody but Roanoke. Yes, Filbert's right after you, yes.
Yeah.
Knock 'em dead, Filbert.
Okay.
All right. Hobo number 3. It is to you, Phil.
Okay. I'm gonna step up one spot And I'll take a shot at this this one right here.
Okay.
All right. So 24 total.
Yeah, that should hit.
Nice.
Passable, passable.
Nothing but a flesh wound.
No sneak attack on that because Roanoke is over here.
Yeah, he moved away.
Okay.
I was just
All right.
flustered by getting surrounded.
Damn. So 9 piercing.
Ah, and you take that as he's kind of wiping away a tear from being called a rat dog. Your arrow pierces through his hand and actually pins it now permanently to his head as he splatters the back of his head against the wall and drops dead.
Nice.
It's a bad day to be a kobold.
25.
Mint
All right,
something
so I'll
like
spin
you
around
press
there,
Okay.
and I'll just kind of call out. I think there's one left.
No, there's one that went up the corridor.
Well, I didn't see that, so that's why I think there's one left.
Yeah.
I understand. We should have this conversation in the middle of a fight if you want. I'm yelling it back. Here's one more.
Divin,
Okay, well.
you have a
see.
bonus action. I'm sorry, Filbert. Did you want to use it? You are a rogue.
Yes. Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My cat is in the way. I'm trying to remember.
Hide, disengage,
What might-
and
Dash, right?
dash. Yeah,
Okay, but it's not dodge.
it's not dodge. No.
Okay. Well, I can't really hide because he's standing right next to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Divin.
5.
Boom chugga lugga lugga. Boom chugga lugga lugga.
5. So as I'm walking, I'm being as loud as I possibly can with my steps, just to try to be intimidating, because I'm not going to be able to reach. But let's see. Yeah, I'll keep on. I'll dash, so that because I've got nothing left to do. So let's see. 1.
Hang on just a sec. Hang on just a sec, bud.
I'm just counting. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show you something.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So 30 will get you there.
Okay.
Or I would say that you could do it this way. If you wanted to. Because you can go diagonal. I'd give it to you.
Oh,
If
okay.
that'll get you right.
Okay. The only reason I was thinking dash was to get there, but
Well,
I
you'll
get it.
You'll get there if you count that as the diagonal.
okay. Okay. So yeah, if I mean I have to drop the lantern. I'm assuming because the interact. This has been my whole problem. Is I was always going to donate an action to putting the lantern down in order to be able to see. That's why I wanted to get in the way and use a dash. But
You can do that too if you
if
want.
I can't do,
But if you
Okay.
if you stop right here,
yeah,
you can do whatever you want, man. It's your turn.
I just want to. I see the dead bodies. I see the one left. I'm gonna go there. So that way I'm stopped, and I've still got my shield, and I'll use my interact to put the lantern down, and I'm now standing there, ready to block his exit.
Okay.
Oh, this poor kobold. He's gonna be shit. I hope he wore his brown pants.
So it's like stomping, trying like, ah! Come on, come at me, little one.
Alrighty. Damn. right, there.
For the party, I would have attacked if I had my sword drawn and I wasn't carrying the lantern. Sorry.
I mean, you could have free action dropped it and used your interaction to draw your sword. Just so you know, you still could have.
But okay, just I will ask one question so I can do it better next time. If I did a free action drop, I was assuming I was dropping it from my hand.
You are.
You know, and that was the problem. Yeah, but then it's going to smash on the floor and potentially break. I'm trying to avoid that.
Potentially. Sure. Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Still learning these mechanics of 5th ed. So anyway, I'm done.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna move forward. 5, 10. Yeah, that guy.
Finish him.
Yeah. And I'm gonna attack with my mace. Ah. I'm gonna use an no. I don't know. Do I want to use some luck?
I mean, we're not.
I know.
On the poor surrounded kobold? It's up to you.
Nah. All right.
You guys are a
So-
bunch of freaking hobos, man.
Fucking kobold.
We-
No mercy.
We were
No
hired to
mercy for
clear out the
kobolds.
kobolds from the cave. Remember?
Yeah.
You are.
Right. This
Fair
was
enough.
the mission. This is the way.
How do I know which one says it?
Do your thing, man.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
Just trying to see what spell she has as a bonus action that she might be able to cast, but I don't know if she has any.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hold on. Roanoke's hurt, right?
I'm a long way away, though. I don't think you can do anything, can you?
Healing word.
I got healing word though.
Ooh, that sounds great. I love those words.
Okay.
That's a ranged spell.
Yeah, and it's a bonus action.
Yep.
So
Nice.
All correct.
healing word. Okay.
5 points.
There you go, Roanoke.
5?
Yeah,
That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm gonna get PTSD from this freaking kobold trap. Here.
I'm like,
That helped a lot.
damn you,
so.
dragon!
Thea rushes forward,
Let Lysander light you, Roanoke.
pulling a Mace Windu. She swings very high over the top of his head, almost so much that her arms almost fly off. It's crazy. But almost a little sheepishly, she says a quick prayer to Roanoke, without all of her, or a quick prayer to Lysander, rather.
Lysander.
In Roanoke's honor, a little sheepishly, not quite with her normal aplomb, but you feel the warmth of divine magic suffuse you, and some of your wounds begin to scab over preternaturally quickly. Roanoke.
Thunder is awesome.
All right, Hendrik.
You can
You
do this,
cat-
Hendrik.
You casters are hanging out in the back of the bus.
What's that push?
It's up to
That's
you.
where,
Everybody move to the back of the bus.
that's where all the cool kids hang out. so.
Right?
Yeah.
If you want to romp and stomp with us.
All right. Move there and
That brings back memories.
firebolt.
Wait, fireball?
Fire! Fire! 14.
That hits. Roll damage.
All right.
Alright.
Nice.
6 damage.
All right.
A finger gun.
I would imagine Firebolt would be a finger gun. It's just how I see it in my head.
All right. now Scorch is putting out this burning singe that hit it on its chest and its neck, and the kobold drops down to its knees on the ground and it throws its little dagger that he's got left on the floor away from Minko. No kill! No kill! Mercy!
It's a trap.
I feel guilty. Don't kill. No, he's pleading for his life. He's obviously intelligent. He's not speaking chitters.
These little fuckers are gonna betray us at the first chance.
No! No! We called! We looked for a warm place!
Were you the one that gave the bird to my friend over there?
The what?
He looked just like you.
Oh, the bird.
Hey, if you...
Racist.
I'm a racist.
That's
said that?
racist.
That's what he said. I'm a koboldist. All right, fine.
Well, kobold's a race.
It is now.
It is, actually. A playable race.
Right?
Crazy. All right, well. Hey, we have a goblin in our party. We're progressive. All right, so you want to keep this one alive?
Well, let's see what he has to say.
I mean,
Okay, I trust you. While you're doing that, I'm going to go check out those gems behind me.
maybe we just send him back up the shaft and tell him to leave and don't look back.
Oh, once he gets away.
So
Oh,
listen, what's your name, Kobold?
Hang on, I do have a name. I have a name. Yes, I have to have a name.
shit. Once you name them, man.
He's trying to process it into common or whatever.
I'm Poke.
It's not.
What?
They
Sorry?
call me Poke. I am Poke. And he kind of like sticks his finger. I am Poke.
Oh, yes, Poke.
I Poke.
So Poke,
That's
Why have-
That's Poke.
why have your people taken over this mine?
Well, we don't know. No, take Trex. Trex bring us here. Trex Anita. He saved
What?
us hold.
What?
Who brought you here?
Trex. Trex.
Track?
Trex.
Tracks.
Tracks.
Trex our leader.
So how about this?
Their leader brought.
How about you all just leave and nobody else dies?
Seems fair.
Trex, you talk to Trex. Trex tells us to go, we go. We don't want to die. We came here so we don't die.
Well, okay. Why did you think you would? I feel very sad that you were in a position where you felt that you needed to take over this place, but somebody else already owns this place, and now we have been sent to get you out of this place. Do you understand
No.
that this was not available for residents?
No, I Poke no understand.
Wait, is this
You
being
Alright.
go
Poke or I
stay,
Poke?
you
Poke.
go,
Talk to
or you
Poke.
die.
Go talk to Trex. I'll take you Trex. I'll take you to Trex.
Okay.
How many?
Okay.
How many in your tribe? Walk up to him and I kind of look down at him.
This guy's gonna pee in his pants when he sees you.
That's.
Roll an intimidation.
Who, me?
No, me.
the Goliath
Hopefully the
is-
dice will behave this time. Oh well, I had it on disadvantage still from the
It
stealth,
doesn't
but
matter.
oh well.
Doesn't matter. You take the
Yeah,
first one. It's
I know.
very simple.
I know 9.
I mean, that's a behavior. They are behaving in a way.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, you're huge. He's little.
Yeah.
He starts doing on his fingers,
I'm gonna insight to see if he's legit.
and he's taking a while. 2.
I'm rolling so bad tonight.
Two. He might mean 20 if he has 5 fingers. I don't know how many fingers he has, but
Well, listen, I am not the type that would.
Actually, they only have 4 fingers.
so 4 fingers, so maybe 8 then, or 16.
So I turned to my party. I'm like, what do you guys think? I think we should go meet this leader, and perhaps we can solve this peacefully and not have blood on our hands that doesn't need to be.
It's a trap.
What say you?
It's a trap, but if you guys want to go and do that, cool.
I don't think he is. I think he speaks very truthfully. I think he doesn't want to die, and they were fleeing something and thought maybe this was a safe place. Right, Poke?
His name was. I thought his name was Eye Poke.
It was
He said
Poke.
Poke good at. We good traps. There's no trap.
Take us.
I take you to check.
Well, I chuckle. Can I make an investigation check on those gems in that little corridor?
Yeah. Roll a. Yeah. Go ahead. Roll an investigation.
Nice.
Roll a d20. I'm sorry, not a d20. Percentage die. You find, there's basically some gravel and whatnot, but you don't find anything of any interest.
Okay.
What say you, Winzera? Don't you think that all of the small races deserve at least a chance?
No.
Oh, what a gem you are, Linzera.
But it'll be easier to kill them all if they're all together.
There's truth in her words.
She's like the most ruthless one here.
There's a chance that they won't want to leave, and we'll have to. So,
Yep.
Might as well try it.
All right, Poke, take us to your leader.
Wait. Can we at least check the fellows here before we go on? You never know.
Good
Did
idea.
anybody do that? So maybe restrain this guy? Do we have anything to tie him up with? We have rope, something?
Yeah,
Or
I'm going to
should I
disarm
just
him.
carry him? Should I just carry him?
I mean, I think it would be pretty effective you just having him over your shoulder, personally.
No.
You can stuff him in a sack.
like this.
I'm gonna go ahead and check the bodies of the kobolds that are there. Though.
Poke will be very good. I
You
know.
can stuff him in a sack.
I'm no good. I am a little kobold. Not like Trex. Trex are a great leader. He has wings like dragon.
Fuck, really?
Is
But
he a
tiny
dragon?
wings. I do this like tiny wings.
Should I?
Well, those big to me.
Do we know what a winged kobold means?
Oh, that's right. You're a dragon too, right?
No. We worship dragon. I know dragon. Blood of dragon. Yeah, no, not me. No, I no good. Poke no good.
So I'm gonna go ahead and check the dead bodies. That'd be an investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Nice.
24.
The two, you find that each of them have a kind of a small dagger. Each of them carry. But other than that, they don't seem to be carrying anything of any kind of value or anything beyond a small knife at their belt, dagger. And they're wearing mostly rags.
Okay.
Nothing that you would consider any kind of warm clothing at all.
Well, don't leave the daggers behind for other kobolds to pick up.
I went ahead and picked them up.
Yeah.
I got them in party loot now.
All right, so you got a grand total of probably four
All
different daggers.
All right, Poke, take us to Trex.
Very well. This way. So he kind of leads you off in the direction. heading down the corridor that you guys have not yet proceeded to.
Okay, so hold on.
So what's the plan here, Thea? You have you're gonna give him an ultimatum.
Is anybody
Yeah.
tied? Is he tied up? Is he just?
I'm more than happy.
Yeah,
to
he
tie
said,
him.
"All right, Poke, you gotta at least let us put some rope on your wrist, at least. Come on."
Roll persuasion with advantage.
All right. If I could find the mouse, there we go. Persuasion.
Nice.
19.
19.
Wow. Sure, go ahead and tie me up.
Timing up.
Sure, big,
That's what all the men say.
big lady. Here you go, big lady. You know, kill Poke. You can tie Poke.
Yeah. Safe word is banana. All right. So he said, I mean, I say we hear him out. I mean, if we can resolve this peacefully, then, that would sit a little better in my stomach.
No need to waste your resources if we don't have to.
By the way, Roanoke, how bad off are you right now?
I don't want to waste anybody's resources. I'm down a little more than a dagger thrust. I don't know how to. I'm 5 points down. But,
Okay.
Okay,
save the spell. We might need it.
Okay.
Mick,
Yeah.
what corridor?
Dunk off.
What corridor is he
Thank you.
leading us down? Because
Up
it's.
top. See.
Oh, okay. All right. So, hold on. Okay. I gotta move my person. All right.
All right, so
Thank you.
leaving
Recommend
behind the
that.
scattered and eviscerated corpses of several more kobolds, you proceed to follow Poke as he leads you deeper into the caravan. The cavern, the mine, if you will. Sorry, my head is thumping. You see a couple of branches that he ignores, and he takes you straight and true around a bend, and you begin to feel the downward slope of this tunnel is now curved and carries you around a corner at a pretty steep
Yeah, you
descent.
don't have light. Your light's on.
Can some of y'all with the light effect move forward? Thank you.
All right,
I mean,
give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna move you all. Let me move you. and
Yeah,
I'll
I've
put
just
you-
got a black map myself. So.
Hang on, let me get you set up. Let me move you.
Stop
Meaning,
clicking.
Oh, I didn't
stop
hear.
doing that.
Said it twice.
Does
So I
it
can
like
be
give you a
very-
shock when we do it?
So I can be very clear. Don't fucking
I'm
do
not
that.
touching. I'm not touching. No touch. Bad touch.
Danger, danger.
And Divin, you taking up the rear again? I'm assuming.
It's on the shaft.
That came out way worse than I meant it to. All right, can everybody see?
No.
Hold on, I gotta move my.
I don't know
We
why.
gotta-
Yeah, you gotta move the map.
Oh wait, we were just in the wrong
Yeah, we just
spot.
had to move the.
There, that
Move to
should
the
have
right
that
spot.
should have moved everybody automatically. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Yay! Oh, for the days when
Minis and
we'll be
hexcraft.
sitting in the same room again. Okay.
Yeah, but I can't sit in the same room with you because you're in New York.
Well, you never know. Okay. So, as the tunnel downward slope ends, where it opens into a central shaft. You all recognize this now as the shaft that you have on several different occasions now been looking down into. That carries down beyond distance. And,
Hey, this is
as
serious.
you guys are walking down, Thea apparently set off a trap and has now regressed to an 8-year-old. She's literally shrunk down in size inside of her armor, and now a little girl who giggles at potty jokes is
Not just
leading
anytime
the
she opens
kobold.
shaft.
But
She's become a kobold.
She snaps right back, and suddenly you're left. You all wondering if you've eaten a bad mushroom. A wooden walkway extends from the opening, and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock. In front of you, a large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform 15 feet across the length of the shaft. So, Filbert, from where you are, you see the body of the dead kobold that you guys killed from above at the mouth of one cavern. You see this is the rope that extends, and you can see there's like a bucket, like the one that used as an elevator, that is set up here, and you can see from where you are clearly there's some kind of winch mechanism that looks like if you crank it, it might have something to do with moving the bucket across, back and forth across the chasm.
Okay.
Is it just him who can see the map, or I can't see a map?
Zoom out and find it. You just probably got to move yourself. Move it so you can see the map.
Yeah, you're around the corner.
I don't. I'm out at.
Move your token to like over here somewhere.
I can't see my token. All I'm seeing is a black map.
Zoom out on the map.
I'm at 10%.
Well, then you might need to refresh because
Okay.
I'm looking at what you should be able to see, and I can see.
I'll refresh.
Yeah.
Okay. It could just be my computer, you know.
Yeah,
That's all. I'll refresh.
Kind of all the way to the right and
It's
halfway
probably not
down.
your computer. It's probably Roll20. But
No, shocking.
No, roll 20. is
Surely
perfect.
not.
There's never anything wrong with roll 20.
I have a feeling that by the before the end of this campaign, we will be using Foundry.
At Foundry.
Yeah. After the new year, I may take some time and learn it. And just build this in Foundry. Okay.
Just black.
You don't see my ping on your map anywhere.
Nope.
Not sure what's going on then, because
I'm not trying to be difficult. I just have a black rectangle. That's it.
Oh no, I'm the frustration because I hit Control L, and I can look and I see what you see and I can see.
Right.
So you don't see any of that?
Okay. I'll just no, I'm not seeing any of that. I'll just keep reloading until you need me, you know, and until I can get this to work. Maybe it's just that. So anyway, continue on. I can hear and see you guys.
Well, mine just all disappeared too.
Oh.
Not black, but it all everything just went away.
It's contagious. Quick.
Ugh. I hope not.
Anyway,
We have
so
enough contagion.
that's what you see, Filbert.
So I'll look at Poke and say, so where do we go next?
Truck is over there. and he points to the opening that is beyond. Not. It's on this side. So that is what the from you. It is the west to the west.
Gotcha.
I have no roll 20 at all.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm still seeing that black. So
We're seeing stuff.
Hang on, just
Oh,
one sec.
yeah, I'm seeing
I'm
stuff.
having to reload the entire thing.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing everything on my other computer that I use
Wonderful.
for the recording.
We'll put you there.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you telling me to not go chasing waterfalls?
Nice.
Please stick to the rivers and the bridges you're used to.
you need two. You need one more poke to dance out to break out into that dance sequence.
And you said there's a cart that goes across the rope, right?
Yeah, it looks like there's some sort of crank to move it back and forth.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a bucket.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the bucket's probably big enough for just like one person. Maybe two kobolds.
Two to three, or 2 to 3 normal sized people is what he said.
Oh,
The last time.
Correct.
so that's going down. the
Yeah,
thing.
but I assume there would all
Yeah,
be
this
a
one two of you could fit in there without too much difficulty.
All right, who's going across first?
I'll go.
I don't think we need to go across. He said that trek is down this way by this corridor.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he pointed across.
Aw,
Sorry.
Nope.
That's
to the
less
west.
fun.
He
Okay.
might be telling the truth. He could have tried to get us to cross this thing, and that would have been a nice trap. So we're going to the left.
No, trek's this way. They're over there, just rocks.
Shiny rocks?
Some are shiny. Yes, definitely.
Hmm.
I like shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks are good.
The only shiny rocks that I am interested in, and the ones that are blessed by Lathander.
Like the one Filbert has.
Exactly.
Well, then we'll keep all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take all the rest of the shiny rocks. You can have the one that you blessed with Lathander.
But shouldn't we give her the diamond rocks too?
We don't mind taking all the shiny rocks.
Oh, it's okay. I hold all your stuff for you. So.
What, let's follow. Oh God, fucking roll 20.
Yeah, so poke, lead on poke.
Like
Yeah.
this way is where we're going?
I'm sorry, I keep grabbing you accidentally, Filbert. I'm trying to move him. So
Onward.
as Poke gets to the entrance, he yells out something in Draconic. Oh, well,
God
it's
dang
a
it.
language that you guys don't understand, right? Does anybody speak Draconic?
I don't think you
I
do.
don't think I do.
Negative.
I do
think
not.
we looked last
Okay.
time.
So you hear. Will you please
Hang on.
speak so that we can understand you? Oh, yeah. Yes, of course. I forget. Poke stupid. We have big, strong visitors to see you. Sir. Well, bring them forth.
You guys want me to walk first? I've got probably the best AC in the party.
Go. Do it. Take the
I'll
lead.
walk
Got
first.
great
Yep.
AC too.
I have good AC too. Yeah.
I think you guys are both have probably roughly the same as far as
alright.
AC.
So, who's entering in? What?
Lofty.
How you doing?
Yes, you-
I'll happily walk with her in. You know,
Can you
with
go
the
move me?
Oh,
Okay. Lurking in this dusty tunnel are 3 skittish kobolds. One of them carries a threadbare satchel and wears what are clearly a fake pair of dragon wings made of thin wood and tattered white
my
cloth. This kobold immediately raises its hands in surrender, says in common, "We mean you no harm. Please don't hurt us."
Sure.
We are
Insight
here
check.
for peace.
Insight.
yeah, insight for certain.
All right.
Damn, 25 insight. Jeez.
He
Yeah, that's-
very clearly is surrendering, and he very clearly means you no harm.
I'm dumbfounded.
Well, which one of you is Trex?
That would be me. I am Trex. I lead these, my poor fellow kobolds.
Well, listen, Trex. We're here because I've heard that you were displaced and that your clan felt that this was a place that they could reside. But your presence has not gone unnoticed, and the owner of this mine does not want you here.
Well, while it is true we did seek refuge in this mine because we were chased out of our homes by a fell yeti in the hills
what?
of
A yeti?
Kevin's cairn. Yes, a yeti. Fearsome beast that it was. And we came here seeking refuge, and it was not our fault. We would have gladly spoken to the miners, but they ran off before we were even given a chance at discourse.
So what you're saying is you'd be happy to work these mines for the owner of the mine.
Well, that is a most interesting solution, but I believe so. These everlasting winters made the wilderness unsafe for us, it is true. And this preternatural cold, well, it dulls the wit. Makes us a little bit simple. Please, we only want to stay out of this horrible weather. Absolutely, we can work. I think we would work well. Termaine would be richer for having us here, would they not?
I agree. I don't see a need for bloodshed if you're willing to work with the owner, but you have to understand his standpoint. All of a sudden, he has miners running, saying, "Oh, we've got monsters in our mine, and they've taken over, and they're attacking our miners."
Well, must
Also,
We
what
would
was
need some
with the
kind of
crowd?
agreement.
Was he a friend of yours?
the what?
The evil tentacle monster.
Big bag of suck.
Pink, the beaky tentacle creature.
Good gracious, I do not know what you refer to.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Probably
And
doesn't.
what
It's probably came up from the Underdark, but if I was to make a guess.
1925?
Who got?
No, the 25 was before.
Yeah, I got it. I got my. I can see him.
Just talking.
So, you clearly can tell that he has no idea what you're talking about a growl. However, he seems to be. Maybe you get a sense that there's more to the story that he's not telling you. And Dodvin, you and actually all 3 of you, you notice that as he's talking to you, he's very much clutching onto this little satchel that he's holding. He almost like he's holding it tightly against himself.
Well, I will walk up to him and just point at his chest, and I'll say, "Drop it," with an intimidation.
Drop what, sir?
Everything.
Yeah. Do I not get the intimidation roll there for that attempt? Walking up and pointing at him and identifying he's got something that he's trying to hide.
You can roll anything you like. He doesn't understand. Drop what? What would you like me to drop, sir?
What you are holding to that satchel that you are trying to hold to your chest there.
Very well. He takes it off him and he puts it down on the floor at his feet.
And while I'm right next to him, I'm just looking at him. I'm going to put my foot, on the lip of the satchel, not on it, just adjacent to it, so he can't like grab it and run, so to speak. But I want to look also at his wings, if I could. They are obviously fake, like you said, with cardboard and stuff like that. Is this a disguise that he's got on to make him look like a kobold? Because he doesn't sound like a kobold.
Absolutely. Hang on, just go give an investigation.
Okay, thank you. Damn it. He's a kobold. Pretty fancy looking one.
Maybe he's like Fudgy.
What's the name of the guy who hired us?
I forget the guy who hired us. So I then say to him, back away. I'm not going to harm the satchel. Just back away.
Speaker?
Oh, very well, very well.
Well, Trex, I have a proposition for you. I would like you to come with me as the leader of this clan, and we shall go and discuss a business proposition with the speaker. It is very concerning to him. You must understand how important these mines are to this town. And that is who we would need to bargain with in order for your people to be safe and respected and to work this mine in compromise with the town. Do you agree to this?
Yes, I do. Your proposal is most agreeable, and I shall have my compatriots stay here and await our return with glad tidings from your speaker.
Okay.
Okay. Anybody want to look in the bag first before we give it back to him, just in case it's something that could
I mean,
hurt
you're
us?
the one who had it, so I mean,
Go ahead, look.
Okay, I'll take a peek.
It's a severed head.
Inside, you see clumps of moss, some lichen, maybe little clippings, some shrubbery.
Would I know that this is I think it's a spell component pouch, but that's Joe talking.
it's great.
Would my character know that that's what this is? Potentially?
Roll an Arcana check.
Mm.
You are a
Strong
spellcaster.
suit. Better than my investigation, an 11.
No, it just these. If they are, they're not from any kind of spell. I mean, they just look like some kind of.
Hoodoo voodoo.
It is what it is.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It looks like random plant life.
Okay. Then I pick up the bag and I hold my hand out and I say, in good faith, I give this back to you. My apologies.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you.
So is this lift the quickest way out? Why don't you lead the way, Trex?
Well, if we the lift actually only goes over to another area of the mine that appears to be having been recently being worked before the miners ran off. The exit is back the way that I'm assuming that my friend Poke here brought you. We can
Yes.
certainly walk back that way. He turns, my friends, I shall return, and it's securing our future with this speaker of Tourmaline. In the meantime, stay here, stay hidden, and stay safe. I
Guys are
shall
weenie.
return.
I think we should unbound Poke.
Poke would like. Poke would very like.
I can live with that. Yeah.
I do.
I'm just confused.
Yeah.
I don't trust any of this.
Exactly.
Nope.
Why? Listen, in many a land, goblins are considered an automatic foe. But do you not have feelings? In the time that I've grown to know you, Winzira, you are a intelligent and kind person. And would you not say that just because of your race, most people wouldn't just immediately attack you? Who's to say this is not the same for Trex and his clan?
I mean, to be fair, I do attack first and ask questions later.
That's what we love about you.
Well, I'm
Among
just saying
Yes, I
that
feel very safe traveling with you fine and band of adventurers. Lovely.
Something not right here.
Yeah.
well,
I think he has a death wish.
Oh, I certainly do not. Fair goblin.
I truly believe they are trying to find a safe place, just as anybody else would.
Well, we did insight him, and he seemed to be honest about that.
Can I take a closer look and see if there's any kind of like emblems or anything that he might be holding onto or carrying or around his neck or anything?
You know, I would never have guessed that a guy like this might be the Arcane Brotherhood, but in this case, the way he's talking,
I'm not saying Arcane
Yeah.
Brotherhood. There's a lot of different organizations, and he could be affiliated with somebody. Who knows?
You guys are all just saying this in front of the guy?
I was saying I was saying it completely out of character. Can I take a look? I would. It's something I would do is take a look and see what he's got. I just need to know what to roll.
You can you can do anything you want. Yeah, absolutely. Just
That'd be an
let me-
investigation then.
Well, are you walking up to him and just kind of searching
Yeah,
through
just
him?
kind of like looking over and
No one never is
eyeing him
perception.
up and looking.
Go ahead, give him an investigation.
Nice.
cool.
Right. So you're
That answers that question.
26. You can see that the wings that he has made are clearly handmade, but they're reasonable.
They're handmade.
You know,
But he's
it's,
a kobold.
it's solid cosplay.
But he is an actual kobold.
He is absolutely a kobold.
He's a pretender.
He is wearing.
His mother was killed by a Yeti. Come on.
I know. I feel like I should feel a kindred of spirit with him. My mother, you know, was killed by a Yeti.
Oh my god.
All right, I
These
trust
tight,
him.
These tight quarters are killing me.
I have a weakness for this.
He's actually wearing what appears to be a rough form of hide armor stitched together. He has numerous pouches at his waist, unlike some of the other kobolds that you have seen. And he has this one kind of over-the-shoulder satchel.
He's stylish too.
But looking at it, you don't see any kind of insignia or any kind of indication that anything outside of the fact that he is, a kobold of this small tribe.
Okay.
All races under the light of the sun and the brightness of Lathander deserve his mercy, and we should try to allow everyone to live a good life. And so
Amen.
I
I don't
Amen.
know if I agree with that. There's some that are. Yeah.
what? Wouldn't you say the same of Winzira if you had not met her as we did? She is of goblin race.
I don't see anything wrong
Those
with
are
goblins.
even more loath than the kobold.
That's a
In many
lie.
cases.
Where?
In many cases, they are. And we did not outright kill her.
It's a
This
debate.
person seems very much honest and wanting just a chance for his people. In fact, I
Debate.
feel very guilty that we outright just slew his kin. I think Lathander would look down on me
A quick
if we
question,
got
if I may. How many of my kin did you slay?
4, 5,
4.
This
4.
many, and I hold up just a bunch of random fingers.
4.
Not enough.
We're very sorry for it.
No, I'm not going that far.
Well, I shall have to revise what my projected labor abilities are when I meet with your speaker. What was his name?
I can't read that.
Speaker.
No,
Yes, of
no,
course.
I have it written down.
Nerth.
Is that
I'm bored. Can I go across the chasm? I want to ride the what is it? The bucket? I want to ride the bucket.
All right,
Okay.
I'll crank the thing for you to go across Wind Zero. Filbert's board too.
Oris.
All right. So as they're kind of talking,
Matthew.
you jump in and Filbert works the crowd. As you get across Windzira, there's something you notice almost immediately. Looking into this cave. We're just gonna stick you there. Oh, all right, or over there. You see an opening here, and it looks like if you actually just give me a perception. Let me see what you see.
I'm so good at those.
I have a really good perception.
Okay.
Oh, 16.
Nice.
You can see, even from the distance, what appears to be a fossilized skull, partially jutting out of the wall of this small cave, about 5 feet off the ground. The skull has larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, and nothing that would pass for a nose. But 4 small holes where one would expect teeth.
I'm gonna go up to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Well, it's kind of lodged
It's
in
5
the
feet
wall.
in the air.
Yeah, it's still up in the wall a little bit, so it's a little bit above you. You
Can't
try-
reach.
I think you can sort of. We'll say that on your tips, and if you push some of the rocks that are on there, you can kind of get up on them and reach up and get your hand on it. What do you want to do? What exactly are you going to do with it? Are you going to try to pull it out? Are you going to examine it? What are you doing?
I want to take it. So I want to try to pull it out.
Roll for me an Arcana check real quick.
Nice.
17.
Wow. What are the odds of that?
I know.
1 in 20.
But I have a -2 intelligence, so.
Well, no, yeah, she's got. That's what I mean. She's got. Okay. So, as you go to reach for it, it occurs to you that those holes would be just about where you might expect there to be tentacles coming out. And the fact that there's no nose, it puts you in mind of a story that you heard about. It's something called a mind flayer.
Oh.
What the?
And as you go to pull it, the fossilized, it's kind of thin, and your little fingers actually crush through it, and the whole thing starts to break apart and fall apart in your hands. As it does, you see a crystalline shard kind of sitting there. It would have been inside of this skull, just resting right there.
I'm gonna touch it.
Yes. This is role playing. Thank you for doing that.
Excellent. Anyway, so you all right? So yeah, you're as you kind of give it a little bit of a jimmy, it comes loose in your hand, and you now have this very attractive, beautiful, semi-cloudy piece of crystal.
He's so pretty. I'm around the corner, right? No one can see me.
Yeah, you're kind of right there.
I'm going to shove it in my pouch.
I would say give me a sleight of hand at advantage.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So they saw you kind of go in there, and you can hear Filbert. You can kind of hear she's doing something in there, but you can't quite make it out from that distance.
Okay.
As it would have been in the dark anyway. Other than that, there doesn't appear to be too much in this room. There hasn't been really a whole lot of work going on here in recent time.
Okay. I'm gonna just take a quick look down the other corridor.
Sure. So
What are we doing while this is happening?
You guys were. This is while you guys were talking to. Some of you were talking to.
Got it.
What's
Yeah.
his face? As you
Like,
go
where did you go?
into this room, you see a room very similar, Winzira, to what you had seen previously, where the room kind of slopes up, and they've kind of hollowed out an area, exposing a rock face. You do see it there as you walk in, a crying and cowering kobold darts around, and you can hear him whimpering softly off in a corner or out of sight. But you see what you would assume if there was any kind of bright light source in here, you would expect to see sparkling, because you see geodes greeting you as you enter into the cave. The gems are partially exposed in places, sticking out from the walls like glassy shards. The floor rises near the east wall, leaving a natural ridge of stone ramps leading upwards on either end. So that's what this back here is. These are ridges, just like before, and the geodes are sticking out of this area here.
Whoa, it's so pretty in here. And then I'm just gonna like turn around and be like, "Hey, Trek, there's a crying, sniveling guy over here. You want him?"
That would be Hack. No, Hack is fine. He's over there for a reason.
Crying. He
Yes.
sounds sad.
Yes, well, he was supposed to be doing some work up on the gangplank. Not sure what he's doing down. Oh well. Oh, is that Pank? Oh well, that would be why he's crying. Yes. Well, I'm sure he'll be all right. As soon as we all leave, he'll come out. I'm sure.
Yeah. And I kind of like, with my foot, kind of pushed Pank into the abyss. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
Awesome.
charming,
Awesome.
charming. Yes. Well, I'm sure he's in a better place now.
This guy is. Oh,
Yes.
Well, shall we
so
press on?
Are we all leaving and going back to? Are we all leaving and going back to town? Is that what's happening?
That seems to be the plan at the moment. We found common ground with our enemy, and we seem to have a plan of potential peace and work some sort of agreement out with the town to have them work.
Yeah.
I
And
just
then
want to make. I just want to make it clear: if we run into any Yetis, we're not doing this.
as I'm coming back across, I'd
I would
just
not
be like,
recommend
oh, guys, by the way, I found a skull. It was pretty cool. And then I remember I kind of heard a story about these guys. They're called like mind flayers.
You found a mind flare skull.
Yeah, I wanted to keep it, but it kind of broke apart.
Duh.
What's a mind flayer?
It has tentacles and it has no nose. And it you don't want to meet one.
Is it like that Grell?
Worse.
Okay.
Way worse. But it's dead, so hopefully that was the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an Arcana check so that way I can make sure my character knows what mind flayers are?
It wouldn't be Arcana. It would be in nature.
Or nature? Okay.
I realized my reaction was out of character. That's why I shut up.
You've heard
Yeah,
the
that's-
name. You've definitely heard the name.
Yeah.
I had a 15 on my nature since
Yeah.
I'm proficient.
I didn't want to say it out loud because I wasn't sure if you did it as a whisper on purpose.
No, I still had it click on
No,
the
that's cool.
GM roll, so sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Yeah, you actually recall. You've heard some stories, especially down in Neverwinter area, about horror stories about mind flayers and how they are scourges from the Underdark, and that they have tremendous psychic kind of power, but also are masters of dark magics. And they are big, bad, scary monsters who are highly, highly intelligent and think that the world is theirs and everyone else in it are just in their way.
Mm.
Yeah, they're not nice.
Mm.
So we're leaving?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay.
He leads you upwards, and you all take the winding path up to the middle level. And as he sees the corpses of 4 more kobolds, ooh, yes, well, we're a bit of a smaller tribe now. Pardon my pun.
How many total did you have before?
Well, there were originally before we set out more, but there were 10 of us here in this place prior to your arrival. Now I fear there are but 5 of us and myself.
I will take a moment and try to lay out the dead and give a blessing over them and hope that Lysander will welcome them into their light, and that he forgives me for ending life.
I will assist because I can say my own prayers.
I have no regrets.
No regrets.
Yes, a lovely ceremony. Thank you very much. I'm sure they're at peace.
I'm sorry that our assumptions led to their demise.
Ah, well, yes, these things happen. Shall we?
Insight on that.
Okay, what are you trying? Insight? You mean?
The fact that he is so flippant about it sets me off a little bit.
Okay,
Yep.
so what are you trying to insight? What are you trying to get out of that?
Like why he doesn't care.
Well, I mean, that's not.
Yeah, see, that doesn't. You can't. You're not able to roll a die and then be able to, guess or know his thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You
not
can
his
ask him.
thought, but like I don't know. It
Yeah,
just
yeah. Go ahead.
You can-
Hey,
And I'll tell you
Trex,
what you
how
get.
come you don't care about your guys dying?
You can ask him why he's
There
not
you go.
being why he's so flippant about it, and then see if there's an insight as to whether or not you believe what he tells you.
Right.
okay.
But you can't just do an insight on what he's a feeling.
Okay. What I mean that's what I thought insight was. You're not women apparently.
No, we're not women.
Really? Really?
Wow, we just got femsplained.
Wow. We would have gotten seriously slapped if
I
one
know,
of us said
right?
that.
Right? Double standards are a lovely thing.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So
shush.
go ahead and roll insight on Filbert's asking the question.
I just felt like it was a bit underwhelming for that.
Oh.
That's so perfect.
The life is brutal and hard for our kind, and we don't think much about the afterlife. So it is very nice that you would take the time, more than we would. The young goblin ladies seem to have the right of it, the way we would. We would consign them to the shaft.
You don't even go on to meet a dragon in the afterlife, so to speak?
Well, I don't believe we do. No.
All right, off we go.
Well, that sucks.
As we're walking, I go up to Thea and I'm like, they don't like the sun anyway, so...
Everyone likes the sun. They just think they don't.
Well, no, Miss Clack. Actually, those of us our kind, we don't do well in the sun. To be honest with you, this large man is absolutely correct.
Without the light, there would be no darkness.
No, actually, without the light, there would be only dark.
They're the only-
No. You need the light for darkness.
Mm,
And
I
thus
don't know.
said
I
Lathander.
don't think so. I think that's
With
the absence
my
of light.
light cast the shadow, and therefore the darkness does exist.
We're gonna have to agree
It
to
is
disagree on this.
Proverbs number
So,
231 in the book of Lathander.
I don't think that's what it
Moves
said,
away.
but okay.
And while you're doing that, he has gone ahead and
Yeah, I
is
join him.
waiting for you
That's
guys
fine.
at
Yeah.
the lift. At which point you can see the mechanism. You just need to pull. I'm sure you all are well aware of how this works.
Yeah,
Show us.
except for some of us who climbed down it. Well,
Yeah.
So it takes you a few minutes just to kind of take turns going up and down. He waits patiently as the rest of you kind of fare yourselves up after the first time going up. Makes no move to leave. Nothing to kind of set you guys off at all or any kind of worry. You find yourself at the top of the lift. And he wanders, takes you along. Careful now. It's a treacherous fall. I don't even think brave adventurers such as yourself would survive a fall down into the Underdark. And
Yeah, no.
he walks very close. He stays very close to the wall and takes you and leads you safely. He keeps to the left, doesn't deviate, and within a few minutes you are heading back up the pathway to the surface and find yourself at
Alright.
the front of the mine.
Let's head on straight to the speaker.
How far are we away from town?
It was
How long?
like 30 minutes or 45
It
minutes.
was short, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was close enough that we didn't bring our chocobos.
That's right.
Yep. We walked. We walked.
All right.
And yes, I know
wait.
they're axe-based, but I call mine chocobo.
That's quite all right.
Just to be technical, is he going to slow us down because he doesn't have snowshoes?
You can carry him.
That's what I was kind of getting. As like, oh god, I'm going to have to do this. So,
I mean, I can cast snowshoes on him. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. We'll just...
okay.
Yeah, I'll just sit down, open up my book.
Actually, we have an extra pair of snowshoes that'll fit him in my bag.
Oh.
From a sadly passed party member.
All right, well, I'll do it.
Pour one out.
Yeah.
Fixes those to his feet.
Here you go. He was a small one too, so
That's true. All right, so do we need
even
to
get some
take
fancy snowshoes.
a bio break, or are we good to go?
I could use one.
Yes, please.
Okay. We'll pause here for a moment and pick it up when we come back.
Well, when I get a chance, I'll sit down and do a detect magic on it.
Are you gonna cast detect, or are you gonna?
Well, no, I don't have it prepared, so I'll wait until I have a chance to do like sit down for 10 minutes and just ritual cast it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can ritual cast magic.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait until I get a
I'll
chance.
say while that everybody was getting snowshoed up, since you don't have to put on snowshoes, you just cast that spell.
Yeah.
And while you're getting him all situated with his, you cast detect magic on it, and the item is this die is magical actually, and it gives off. Of course, it doesn't freaking tell me what school of magic it is. Why they don't put that with the freaking descriptions of magical items? I don't understand.
Yeah.
It's over there.
Which one? There
There's-
should have been multiple.
Yeah, there's 3 of them over there.
No, now I can't get out.
I'm back, guys. I don't know if you're waiting for me or not, but I'm here.
We weren't.
Welcome back.
I'll bring them over in a second.
Okay.
Let me finish typing.
What are the schools
get
of
my
magic?
other-
Oh my god.
It's working.
Okay, well then you type it when he says it. I'm listening. I'm going to get up for a second, but I can hear you.
I'm thinking. Is it abjuration?
So this is technically a present for you because it's a meat thermometer.
What?
That's her Christmas present. She bought it for herself. You spill beer down there or something?
Yeah. That happened way earlier. I thought it all went on my pants, but I guess
It
not.
gives off transmutation.
Transmutation?
Yep.
Interesting.
What is this that's got an aura on it?
Something that he found when he rolled very high with his investigation, that because of my headache, I was stupid and forgot to tell him.
Investigation, what? In the caverns? In the mine?
Yes, in the room when
Cool.
you guys killed the
Which half do you want?
Cool.
the 4
I want
kobolds. Go
I
ahead
love
and
you.
give me a Arcana check.
John.
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do that.
$21.
All right, then that's good enough for me.
Ooh. Charlatans die.
Here's your other present.
Okay, well, I'll do it later.
So the description is right there.
Number.
Good.
Huh?
Ow.
Is it? I'm confused as to what that is. Control which number.
You're confused about what?
The description.
The description?
Whenever you roll this 6-sided die, you can control which number it rolls.
Yeah.
So you throw the dice, and I want it to land on 5. It lands on 5. I throw the dice, I want it to
Oh,
land
okay.
on 1. It lands on 1.
I got it. Oh, well, that's neat.
Show him what it got you.
You could actually make it, if you wanted to, land on its head, on its edge, and not roll it if you wanted to. You can just control however it's going to land.
Yeah, cool. Well, that's neat. I don't have much use for it, but it's neat.
What is it again?
It's a dice that whenever you roll it, it's a 6-sided die. Whenever you roll it, you can control which number it lands on. So you roll it, and if you think 1, it stops on 1.
That's pretty good.
Like if I was a swindler, it'd be great.
Who could use it?
If
I think this would be a good item to possibly we might be able to get some good coin for this, though.
So, John's Christmas present is a necklace that I bought him before, but it was cheaper. I got it from Wish. Oh, no.
It wasn't the meat thermometer?
Huh?
No,
It wasn't the meat thermometer?
No.
When she says a present for me, it's technically a present for both of us because we each get half of it. I don't know if you can read it. It's like the Rebel Alliance symbol when you put them together.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I
no.
like that.
One half says "I love you," the other half says "I know."
I like that. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
now it's immortalized on our recordings.
The problem is who gets the I know?
I
It
do.
should be you do? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I mean, that's how it goes, right?
That, and I'm a much bigger smartass than she is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you're talking
interesting.
about shafts.
Interesting.
Then I'm.
I didn't say I had a dirtier mind.
I
I said I'm much more of a smart ass.
I just got a message on Roll20 pop up that they just put a hot fix in to fix the extension error message I've been getting all day.
Well, that's good.
Somewhat bizarre, but I'm still getting this VTTES. Looks like it says looks like loading is taking a while. There might be a bug somewhere. Please try blah 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 blah. Which none of it does anything.
That is upside down. Hold on. There you go.
Are we back taping?
Yeah. I can edit it though, if need be, later. All right, we all back?
I'm going to quickly grab a drink, but go ahead.
All right. So, you guys begin to head back, and as you do so, you make your way out onto the trail. The Kobold Trex is behind you, flapping his snowshoes, which kind of go with the whole fake wings that he has that are kind of getting buffeted by the wind a bit. You can see him kind of trying to hold them down as you guys are going back. As you come around the corner, you see around a corner as you're coming down the trail. You see standing out in the middle of the trail, bold as brass, with a lantern set in the snow, an older gentleman, looks to be human, wearing a long coat with fur trim, resting his hand on what appears to be some kind of large reindeer.
Santa!
Wait, what?
I give you greetings.
Greetings, sir. We mean you no harm. We're just passing through.
Of that I have no doubt. But I thought you might be able to help me with a quick little bit of something, and there's a nice reward in it for you, for some good, wholesome adventurer such as yourself.
What kind of work is this?
Side quest of the side quest.
Well, you see, I'm a bit of a traveler, if you will. I move quite a bit around, but every now and again there comes an area where I just simply cannot go for certain reasons. You mage, you might know the concept of if you were to put a bag of holding inside of a portable hole. Well,
A who's it's and a what's it's?
think of it as those types of terms. If I were to go into a certain area nearby here, it would be bad for everyone involved. So, I will tell you this. It is my way to give out gifts, to give out thank yous, if you will, to those who do good deeds and are good in their hearts. And
Sure,
I
it is
think
Santa
that
Claus.
you folks are. And if you can simply retrieve them from that clearing just through those trees there, I would be very happy to bestow upon you gifts that may help you in the days to come.
I like
Can
it.
we
It's
insight
totally
that?
Santa Claus. It's
Oh, I'll
totally
go. I'll go.
How do we say no?
You said
Of
it's
course.
just a clearing. Where, like how far away?
He indicates just there's kind of like a layer of some trees, and he kind of points just through, not more than 200 yards. Dude, that was through into the trees.
It's a good place to get ambushed.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
does he
trapped.
seem genuine with the gifts with a 16 insight? Like the offer of gifts is genuine?
Uh, very much. Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what, Santa, can we leave our friend Trex here with you?
Yes, I think that would be fine. He and I might have a bit to talk about, don't we, Trex?
You guys know each other?
I know many. No, sir, I don't know you at all.
Inside trick.
I could rather maybe come with you folks.
I mean, you can come if you want. I don't care.
Oh, that was Trex. Okay.
No. I'm before I'm going anywhere, I look at both of them and I'm doing a divine sense. So I
Okay.
get the sense of celestial fiend or undead.
All right.
Like I apologize in advance, I say to him, and I go wonk.
I don't think is it noticeable when you do a divine sense? It's not like
I-
casting a spell.
I don't know how he plays it out. I'm assuming it's something.
It's not a spell.
It's
I think
not
it's
a
something
spell.
that you just
It's an ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an ability granted to you by your deity.
Class. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but your class is deity based.
Oh no, I'm just talking.
Hang on a second. I'm checking one thing. Okay. Well. So the older gentleman in the long coat, fur-lined coat, you're actually getting a very strong feeling from Dodvin of some kind of celestial entity.
Okay.
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 That you were kind of you maybe you were expecting something. What you may not have expected, but you do get an equally strong feeling from, is that Trex, you're getting a sense of undead off of Trex.
Oh, snap.
So I will look at him and I will say, so we just go into the clearing to get your gift that you're talking about? Is that the errand? Because I will happily help you.
Yes, I have to admit there might be some kind of foe that you would have to dispatch.
I am
bubbles of
game
evil,
for such a foe.
if I'd understand. There's a warping that goes on that prevents me from dealing with it, and drawn to that often might be something counter to me.
I'll do it. I've done dumber things.
I accept your terms, sir, and I turn to start walking in the direction of where he's saying, and I will walk a few. No, let me finish my sentence. I will walk about 10 feet and then turn to look to see if the party is following.
I think we should probably tie up Trex. He might run.
I think it will be safe if we leave Trex with this gentleman.
I agree.
Let's go!
All right.
Plus, they have things to us.
Yeah, so Mickey, when we are about 30, 40 feet away, just before we get into whatever clearing or wherever we're going, I look at the party and I go, yeah, he was something special, and Trex was some kind of undead. That's what I was able to pick up.
Undead?
What do you mean by
I
special?
couldn't... a celestial.
Oh,
Some kind.
Joe, I figured out why you're seeing all black.
Why?
Somehow,
Blind condition.
you got pulled out of the party, and you were off on a random. You should be fixed now.
Nobody
I
told
am
him about
totally
the boat.
fixed now. Thank you.
So
I have
think-
restarted and cleared.
I apologize. You know what?
Thank you.
And that the thing the extension that I use to be able to do that is the thing that I was getting the error
Uh-huh.
message, and I just got that error message about them fixing.
Hmm.
So I wonder if that's why suddenly now I can see that you were on a random one
Right,
of the
right.
47 different page maps that I've built out for this
Amazing.
thing already.
When
I'm glad I didn't see a map I shouldn't see. I'm also glad that it wasn't me because I was kind of getting a little like, what am I doing wrong?
No, I
You
figured it was
you rhymed there. That could have almost been like a a song.
when Zira didn't knock the body of the kobold off the cliff, it was actually Godwin went into the abyss.
That's something I'd like to see when Zera come charging at Dodvin, kick him in the back, and somehow he moves just enough to
oh my
fall.
god, here's
I
bizarre.
totally could see that.
And all right, just give me a second, guys, because I had set this up
Sure.
earlier, and apparently that update erased everything that I did, which I've never seen that happen before.
Whoa.
I am Jack's complete lack of surprise.
Yeah, I will get a beverage while you do that.
Oh, that's why. That didn't sound good.
So that you Henrik, you want to go and trade that that die when we get to town? Is that what your intention is?
I would think it would be a good idea.
Well, can you explain to me again, if you wouldn't mind, what it does again? I know it was like something with rolling a dice 6.
Well, once you've attuned it to yourself, you can roll the dice and you can think of what number you want that dice to land on, and it will land on that number.
For what? For like damage rolls?
62.
It's-
Like say if you say you wanted to play a game of chance with somebody, and you were a betting man and you wanted to win some money.
Okay, so it's not a game mechanic
I land on that.
reroll.
Sorry?
It's an in-game effect, not the mechanic.
Correct.
Gotcha.
That's what had me confused too.
It's a magical
I
loaded
was like,
die.
am I re-rolling a die?
sorry. I'm sorry. No.
It's just the kind of thing that can get you into big trouble.
Yeah, that's what had us confused at first. We were like, is it like a luck dice? I don't know what this.
Yeah, that's the wording of that's the wording right out of the DMG. Or no,
Yeah, no,
that
once
one's-
you
actually,
explained
that
it,
one's
I was
in
like, oh.
Xanathars. That one's in
Yeah.
Xanathars because it's common.
Yeah,
All right, as soon as,
I mean,
is Joe
it's something we might be able to get a decent amount of coin for, though.
All right. How much money do we have in our party treasury?
The party treasury.
Probably not much.
We have 17 gold.
Nice. It's not bad. Is that a Christmas tree mask?
With lights.
Holy fuck nuts. That's new. I haven't seen anything like that. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked I haven't seen something like that before.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
actually
so
pretty
good.
funny. I like it.
That-
But now you have
Yeah.
to go and do the rest of the game like that.
Okay.
But that might actually buy my pearl for me.
Yes, that's a great idea.
So, as you say, as you guys are walking away, just bring back the gifts that you find.
What? I'm just
Will
here
do.
to murder.
All right, please don't murder our friend.
Oh no.
We got
I kind of shrugged at that, like,
down.
You and I shall have a bit of a talk.
All right, as long as that talk doesn't end up with him dead, I think we'll be all right.
Not all of us would mind.
I look down at you, Henrik, and I'm like, he's already dead.
No, from what you said, he's not dead. He's un.
Well, he was dead, and then he became undead. He's twice born.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, why is all of your freaking lighting gone? Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh, Jesus.
all dark.
Well,
Santa Claus has a
Dark vision.
has a saber.
That's why I said don't kill him. He's sitting there holding the sword.
Who else has
Okay,
dark
that's it.
vision?
Right here.
Windzira, yours should still be on. Yeah,
Yep,
you can
I
still
see.
Yep.
And then
And then Lord has the rock.
I know I'm
And I've got-
working. I'm working on it.
Yep.
Give me a sec, okay?
Not allowed.
His last episode is on Christmas.
Are we supposed to hear anything from Sirenscape?
Just some wind.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the wind.
Oh, I don't even have that up.
Oh, I wish there was a way that I could take off all of these names at the bottom of my screen.
Names?
Our names.
All that
like
shit?
our little icons.
Yeah, that's
and
annoying
stuff.
sometimes. It usually it blocks like the lower part of the screen. I agree.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there's no toggle to do that?
Nope.
Nah.
I'm actually surprised it's not underneath the legend on the left. Like, just kill that 1 inch on the side of the map with this sort of junk. Leave everything else as is.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
shouldn't- shouldn't be
the most
surprised.
you can do is bring it down to just the names without the pictures.
That's what I have,
Yeah.
but since there are so many that it's still taking up a boatload. Anyway, okay. How is that? Everybody see? Can you see now?
Black.
Come on, man. Really?
I haven't touched it.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, they can see. Why can't you?
No,
You blind.
we're scrolled over to the left.
I can see fine.
That's
I can see the ping. I saw that.
I can see clearly now.
Where is Dodgebin? I don't see him.
That would be the problem.
Oh, is it 'cause he's not
There we
in?
are. I see now. Thank you.
And you have a lantern.
I mean, I guess I can be carrying that again. Yep.
Well, did you put not? Are you not carrying it? Let me know.
We were outside. I assumed we weren't. I wasn't carrying it once we exited the.
Cause it's not dark outside.
No, I know it's dark. It's just yeah. I have it. Sorry.
Okay.
Perpetual darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys proceed, you make your way through the wooded area, and you come into a bit of a clearing. You see in front of you this large tree that has been decorated. Go figure.
when Zara,
Save.
you should give it a hug.
Saves us the time.
You see several packages and sacks that have been left under the tree and around it. You even see a playful snowman that has been made and in this clearing as well.
Playful.
Where's the snowman? Where's the murder snowman? Right there? Oh.
I want to look and see if any of the presents have our names on them.
Well, we have to approach them, right?
I cast magic missile into the dark.
The tree's right there.
So what are you
Okay.
casting it into? The darkness.
Oh, you really are?
No. It's from a video.
Yeah, it's a really old video from like around like 2000. It's like how D&D sessions are. It's a cartoon, it's an old Flash cartoon.
Early meme.
Yeah, it's like an old Flash cartoon, and it's hilarious.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
It's probably very accurate too.
It pretty much
scary.
is.
It's scary.
There's girls there. If there's girls there, I want to do them.
Okay.
So, do we
I
have two
say to
Henriks
the-
on the screen here?
I say to the party before we approach, can I see if I detect anything on the tree before we approach?
Yeah, go ahead and give a.
Okay.
a,
Yeah.
thing.
60 feet I can do that, so that's just a divine sense.
You guys straight up looking
on
to
that.
see if her name's on a present.
I cannot do that.
You're not right now pulling any sense from the tree at all.
Okay.
Nor anything within 60 feet. Are you getting any divine or fiendish or undead feel at all
Okay.
from anything at this
I
point?
share that information with the party. That's good to know.
Narrows things
How
down.
far away is the snowman from us, roughly? If we had to guess.
55 feet, roughly.
That snowman is a red herring.
For the tree.
Total red herring.
I'm looking.
We got Santa Claus. Now we're gonna get Frosty, but it's gonna be a snow golem.
I am happy to walk first because I take a little less trouble from ice if that is the concern.
Sure, I'll stand behind you.
Oh,
Go! Faster!
Okay.
Faster!
I'll move then.
As you move, you're on the thing, right?
Okay.
So you can see.
Move
So
my
go ahead.
going to the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Right.
Fine.
Saya says she's going to the Christmas tree.
I'm straight up walking it up to the Christmas tree and looking for
Yeah.
my presents.
All
Are you
right.
moving your token?
So your
So
token is
there.
on the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
I would like to move
Sorry, I'm having back problems, so I had to lay down.
here.
That's okay. So yeah, you
Yeah.
see a couple of sacks directly in front of you, Thea, and packages. They're not necessarily to scale. Those are a little bit big.
That would be some big ass presents.
Yeah.
More,
Yeah. These ones don't seem to have tags on them, though. If that's what you're looking for specifically.
Yeah.
You see one out here, and you can kind of see.
Oh.
Some of you can see something similar over in this direction.
It doesn't appear as though my light is on.
Because I deleted the wrong freaking. I deleted the wrong Hendrik.
There we go. I can see.
Woohoo!
Sorry about that.
That's a lot of presents.
Yeah.
Killed the wrong doppelganger. Yeah, that is a lot of presents.
How are we going to carry all of this?
Wait. So
Rex is gonna do it.
He said there was something over here, though, didn't he?
No, he needs the presents.
But he said that there was
Let's
something
circle.
dangerous over here, though.
I am
He's a
happy to
feeble
circle
old man.
the
Everything's
tree.
fine.
Look, I suggest we circle the tree before we touch anything.
Is this like a ritual before you pee on it or something?
No, it's just to see what the environment is before we activate anything potentially.
So you want to navigate around the tree.
I mean, that's what I would like to do on my next move.
Or
Alright.
I think we just pick up the presents and dip to Santa.
Are we supposed to bring all the presents or just as many as we can carry?
He said we're going to encounter something, so I don't think we're actually going to pick something up and leave without the potential issue.
Could just be because it was Santa. Maybe something's preventing Santa from getting his presents, but we're not Santa.
All right.
I'm
Maybe
going
These
to.
are the ones that you see.
So are you just going to pick one up?
I don't want to make it like it's like they're all.
Yeah, I'm gonna
there,
pick
so
one
just,
up and shake it.
Just go by those.
Yep. Thea picks one up and shakes the box and listens to it.
get a small one. Those are always the best ones.
Exactly.
Which one?
Time for
Thea?
white elephant, right?
Thea, which one are you picking up?
I don't know. Pick one, baby.
The one right in front of you?
Sure.
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
You lift that one up, and start to. You can hear some rattling inside. It feels like about 5 or 6 pounds of weight.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna toss it over to behind me, not roughly, to make a stack. So we can start getting these presents for Santa, because he can't apparently get these.
While she's doing that, I just want to go up 10 feet here, and I want to cast Mage Hand,
Uh
and I want to attempt to push the head off the snowman.
huh.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. So as you cast, this kind of spectral hand reaches out.
We know who's naughty and who's nice now.
And as you go to push, you knock the hat off of the snowman.
Oh, fuck.
And as you do, you see it start to actually animate and move.
That's total surprise.
Roll for initiative. Oh, you guys suck, man. I'm trying to get you fucking thing.
No,
Sorry,
I'm loving this.
sorry.
I am loving this.
The snowman moves? That's not right, right?
That's amazing. I'm scared.
Of course, I rolled a freaking
Can you roll for
2.
me?
I don't know. Am I clicking on my token here?
I tried. I think I did.
I
Look down there at the
don't think I can click on my token.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna roll on this and see what happens.
Ooh, Thea, nice.
Jesus.
Oh, wake me up when I'm going.
Yeah, me too. I rolled a 2.
Oh, it is a snow golem. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so
It's a
sorry.
Yeti in disguise.
It looks like a Yeti. I'm getting
Dude,
PTSD
This is like
again.
the cabin in the woods, man. You just named
That's what I
the,
thought.
the type of
I just-
monster that
so-
you're going to face.
I just so wanted to see a merman.
Now, yeah,
Right.
Love that movie.
it's such a great movie, and that's exactly what I was thinking. We
Who
picked
had
our enemy.
Snowman Golem? Who had
Not
Snowman
me.
Golem?
So close.
I had Mimic Presence. Damn it.
Present. That was a good one. That's a really good one.
Yep.
Love it. What a great idea. It probably will happen too.
A tree and
So-
Christmas tree.
A tree and Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
three
good.
for 3. I love it.
All right, so Thea, you are actually up first.
Okay. All right.
What do I do?
Okay. I'm gonna get up. Okay. Ow, ow, my back. Ow.
Jesus.
Don't hurt each
Sorry,
other.
I have like a spasm in my back. Oh. All right.
Unbelievable.
What? My back?
No.
I know, it's-
I don't know where. I don't even see the snow golem on the map.
All right. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Oh god.
I'm guessing it's in that top left corner that's blocked off for me.
So,
Good. I can get there. Ooh.
I cast Flaming Sphere on Le Snowman.
Well, you can't even see the snowman.
Oh, I thought he was. I'm sorry.
You have to
Where is the
move.
snowman? Up here?
Probably. I can't see it, but you don't have light either. Filbert has your light.
Well, let's move right there.
Okay.
You can cast living sphere into the darkness.
Yeah, let's do that. It worked out pretty well for us last time, so. Do you want me to roll an attack roll?
Give me 2 seconds so I can figure out.
Well,
if
flaming
you,
sphere's a dex save, I think.
Point randomly into the darkness.
Hey,
There.
it worked last time.
Well, the flaming sphere would produce light.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
I
So
don't
if you just put it in the
see
darkness, it'd
flaming
probably light up.
sphere on your.
It is.
Thank you. It
So
most
one of my
certainly-
domain spells.
It's second level. I'm sorry. That's what screwed me up. I thought it was the first level.
Yep. Nope.
Occupy space of your choice within range. Yeah, absolutely. Tell me where you're throwing it. Give me a spot. Put a ping on it.
You gotta hold.
No, you don't want to. That's what you want to throw it there.
I mean, I don't know. I can't see.
That's what I'm asking.
I would say let's do it like there.
There. Yeah, there.
All right. So flaming spear right there. All right.
Oh, flaming sphere, oh, flaming sphere.
How much I burn your branches.
Some good chops there.
I mean, you could say that you try to guess somewhere that.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
be
trying to guess where the snowman is.
and
I
not the
understand.
tree.
I understand. It was close enough that he has to make the deck save.
Excellent.
Nice.
Right.
Does it light up the area for her now, though?
Yeah, it's a big ball of flame.
He fails his deck save.
Nice.
Yeah.
First, water.
All right, and it does cast a 20-foot radius of dim light.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I know, 20 bright light and then 20 dim light. So 20/40.
Aha!
Wow.
There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I can see clearly now.
I was so close.
Okay.
That first attempt I was worried about.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Throwing it on top of.
I like it.
You're even doing the same thing.
I
You're like, I'm a complete.
God, I am so
So-
not happy with roll 20 tonight.
So I need to go
opposed
into
to-
my chat and roll the damage, correct?
It already rolled the
Did it
damage.
really
Your
roll?
damage is
Oh.
there already.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled it.
All right.
Nice.
Lame.
Hey,
Okay, at least
every
I
bit
went to the
counts.
area.
Well, it'll do damage every round. Though,
I know.
So,
Yeah.
Every round that it's in range, right?
yeah.
Yeah, but I can move it too.
As a bonus action.
You're a bonus
Guys,
action.
I have no idea what happened to my initiative.
Oh.
There.
Well, the
I
next
found
It
it.
might be
I found
faded.
it. I found it.
Next
okay.
looks like
Yeah, it would have been, except out the present that is directly in front of you starts to rattle and shake.
My-
And it rips open.
Mimic.
It was a fucking mimic. I knew it.
Well, all we need is the tree or Christmas tree, and we get a triple play, right?
I'm sorry, hang on.
I don't know if we could take a tree.
No.
I'd rather not test if we could.
If it was just us and him, we can take a tree in. They're actually not that tough.
Yeah, but with a golem.
Yeah,
and
but in a
mimic?
group.
No, I said if it was just us and a tree ant, we could take it.
Being on an open fire.
Oh, come on.
Mimic.
Don't lock up.
Well, what's CR is a tree ant? So like 8?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Oh
my
man, I thought you were
God.
the encyclopedia. Usually you are.
Guys, my everything is locked up.
Really?
I'm
Oh, shit.
absolutely fucking dead. Not a goddamn.
Do you need to
thing.
restart?
I don't know. It all finally caught up. Hang on.
It's a challenge rating 9.
9.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Yuletide treants. Dodging flaming sphere.
But they're chaotic good, so just don't mess with
Yeah.
them, and we're fine.
Yes, I can see that my server connection is down. Thank you for the fucking news flash, Roll20. You fucking piece of garbage.
So, we
So
bought a
out-
rat for my snake, and it didn't eat it for 3 days, so I gave it to a friend of mine.
For a pet.
You eat the snake
The
or the
snake?
rat?
No.
You beat me to it.
The rat.
You beat me to it.
She came over Saturday and she was like, "Oh, a rat! I want it." I'm like, "It's food. Leave it alone."
Yeah. She was like, "But it's so cute, though. What is its name?" And we're like, "You don't name food."
Yeah.
Fish are friends, not food.
You can eat fish because fish don't have feelings.
Oh my god,
I
please,
always,
just
I
fuck.
had iridescent sharks back when I had a fish tank, and I had an African rope fish that used to eat the neon tetras I bought. I thought it was the sharks, so when I would buy the neon tetras, I would always name them after the 7 dwarves, and then I'd kind of count them down.
All right.
Well-
so the let's try to get through this, guys. I'm sorry, I'm back now.
Yeah.
You're back.
The package in front of you pops open, and out pop a swarming of these small little brown. They almost look like this, and a swarm of them come after you, Thea.
All right,
Swarm.
let's
what?
do this.
Oh,
Oh.
those little fucking gingerbread man, man. Scary.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Nightmare before Christmas.
So they
Little-
swarm up on you and try to bite, and their little mouths all try to start biting at you.
Miss, bitches.
All right.
Can I have a mouse, please?
In the darkness,
Well,
you hear more tearing, and you hear the small pattering of small little feet.
Pitter pattering.
This is not how we're gonna die. This is not how we're gonna die.
Who says we're dying today? It is not our time.
I'm good at wassailing. I'll just be fine.
I'm not dying to these
And they
twisted presents.
they come after, and Hendrik, you look to see them kind of coming around, another bump coming around the side of the tree,
Oh, great.
and swarm up at your leg and try to bite you.
Yay!
Nope.
They actually miss him.
Well, like right now, I got an AC of 16, so I mean,
Oh, nice.
not so-
Okay.
my AC is too bad right
The
now.
crit fail will do that to you.
Yeah.
All right.
And I-
so that is
4 first level shield.
Hang on.
For the rat.
All right. That's the gingerbread swarm. Dodvin.
Okay, they've attacked her. I'm going to let's see.
Crush a
What's
cookie.
the- Yeah, well, I was thinking of something else, but let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to run to here as part of my dash, drop my lantern right there as a free action. And as I continue going, I'll draw my sword and end here, which I have the movement to do. That way I'm in front of the golem, stopping him from hitting some of the softies in the party.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Bonus action I dropped was a free. That's an action. So yeah, I can't use an action as a bonus action. So yeah, I've got nothing then. So I'm just here with my weapon drawn and my shield up.
All right. Winzira.
They're smaller than me.
Made
they're-
of cookies.
100% too close. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 1 on the swarm in front of me.
Sure. Go ahead,
All
go on,
right.
thing.
Go ahead and do so. DC 13, right? Wisdom?
Yep.
17.
So they take half and don't run away.
Okay. So you see some of them actually sweat and they kind of crumble and they fall away, and you just kind of hear them go, "Not the gumdrop buttons!"
Oh no! Not the gumdrop
Good.
buttons! I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Oh,
Go ahead
no.
and
And then I'm going.
so they take 6. Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage and run this way.
Okay.
Sorry about the gumdrops.
All right, Roanoke.
All right. Oh, I got to go after the biggest thing here, so it's gonna have to be that. Frosty over there. So I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do my bonus action first and cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna move me up to a
60.
no 80
80.
because I
Sweet.
get
Nice.
I get another 10 from Dread Ambusher on my first turn. So I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that put me within range of this guy? Or do I have to be over here? 'Cause he's kinda in between these,
I'd say you're in range. You're close enough.
Okay. And then I'm going to swing. Favored foe him. Wait, does favored foe take a bonus action? No, it does not. It doesn't look like. So let's swing. I'm going to go and I'm going to try and stab him with my rapier. Which is probably
Close.
going to miss.
What is that thing?
No.
Oh,
That
yeah, I can give
hits.
myself advantage on my first shot. I can give myself advantage.
Well, that hits anyway.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
Nice.
can I roll again to see if it's a 20 by some chance?
You sure can. Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's right for you to do so.
It wasn't, so I'll go with that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm getting Zephyr Strike. Does Dread Ambusher? No, Dread Ambusher doesn't kick in until my second attack. Okay, so let's swing better. Question for you: can I have? Does Favorite Foe work with Zephyr Strike? I think it doesn't because I answered my own question. Favorite Foe is concentration, so I cannot do that. But here's my question: can I swing with the Zephyr Strike and then on my second attack do Favorite Foe, or I have to wait till next turn for Favorite Foe?
I
think
think
I
you
need
only have 2 uses of favored foe per long rest.
Yep.
Yep. I haven't used 2, so I can use 1. Another one here. I think I've only used once.
Yeah.
You have one more.
But the question is whether I can use it, and I think it's concentration, so it won't work on this attack. The question is whether it can work on my second attack from Dread Ambush.
No, because
I'm not sure if it
it's
does.
all still part of your same turn.
Got it. So I'm gonna unclick Favorite Foe, no problem.
Okay.
But I am using Dread Ambusher on my second attack. Excuse me.
Because Dread
So,
Ambusher's a skill. It's not another spell.
It's not Dread. It's the fact that I'm using Zephyr Strike, which is technically
Right.
considered a concentration spell. All right, so I'm just gonna roll the rapier.
Nice.
All right, that's the first shot. Is a 13.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna swing again. Try to decapitate that. I imagine one of the one of the tree limbs on its side. I'm gonna try and cut that one of those babies off. And I don't think I did that right. No, wrong. I was supposed to roll a to hit roll. Why did it roll a Why did it roll damage? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I mean, it says rapier +5.
Oh no, so that was an actual roll. Okay, it just was a shit
Yeah.
roll. So I'm sure I missed on that one.
Nope, that hits too.
What?
On a
Oh,
10. Damn.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, nice.
All right,
It's
let's.
made a big blob of snow, man. It's not a whole.
It's a
hard
snow,
to hit.
man. That is another 10.
Okay. So 20.
23. And then I'm going to move. I'm going to run away because I've made this mistake many times before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So as you do the rapier, you feel that it was very easy to stab into the snow, but it doesn't really, it's not like hitting it like flesh or things that you could tear into. You're not sure exactly how much it actually felt it.
Goddamn snow monster. Did it do any damage or just didn't do as much?
You don't think it did as much.
Okay, thank you. That's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay. And where did the turn order go? There it is. Filbert.
And that will be the end of favored command.
All right. Do I know that this other fella popped out in front of Henrik over here?
I would say that.
I'm not sure
What's
if
your
I have.
passive
I mean, I
perception?
have line of sight, but 14, 15,
Yes.
16,
Yes.
15.
Yes. You definitely
All right.
notice the sounds of combat and the girlish-like shriek of Henrik.
Do it.
All right, so
I was waiting for my turn to do it, but
Girlish.
I'll
shrieks
use
are pretty
my
active.
although they didn't hit me, so
I'll use my bonus action for steady aim, and then I'll take a shot at the one that's in front of Hendrik there.
Okay. Cool. It's such a neat ability.
21 to hit.
That hits.
And 10 points total. With a really crappy sneak attack.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm like, wait a minute. I could have sworn.
Look.
yeah, I know.
All right.
There's not much I can do about it right now.
Oh, he's over here.
The metal spin.
Okay, so you shoot with piercing. Your bow, as these things are swarming all around Hendrik right now, you're able to get your shot off, and you clip several of them, but a lot of air and open space in between them as the arrow passes right through. You definitely hit, but you don't think you hit them as strongly as you would have a solid single creature.
Okay.
It's almost as if
That's
they
my
somehow
turn.
get some kind of resistance because of their swarming nature. But you definitely hit, and there are fewer now swarming around them than there were before.
Nice.
Fewer is good.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Hendrik.
All right. I could move here and still technically be in threatened range, so I'm not getting an attack of opportunity, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna go there, and then aim this way out towards the swarm, and not get the tree a burning hands at the swarm. the first level.
Nice.
Nice.
12 points of damage.
Damn.
Sweet.
Very nice.
And dex save. DC 14.
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. 13.
Nice!
So, as your hands, you reach out and you give out the incantation. This blast of flame goes out from you, and they all start to writhe up, and you can see some of them actually start to burn and blacken and get crispy and just kind of fall apart and die. The only ones that seem to be left are the one or two that were hiding behind some of the others, as most of them disappear in a puff of ash.
Does it smell like cookies?
It smells like burnt cookies, man.
Oh, ruined
I
Christmas.
know that smell.
Smells like victory. Love the smell of burnt cookies in the morning.
All right.
So there's still a couple left then of the swarm then.
Yeah, maybe one or two tops.
Okay.
Giving that snow golem the stink eye.
I was hoping that was going to take care of. Use the rest of my movement. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna go ahead and try to move away from them as the end of my turn. So that's 5. So that'd be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that should finish out my movement.
Okay. Cool.
Just trying to help Santa here. This is ridiculous.
So they get an attack of opportunity, which hits you.
Would I be able to do a reaction as well to their reaction?
Well, you're still here. As you go to move away, yes. You haven't used your reaction yet, so sure.
Use shield, which would bring me up to a 21.
Okay. So mark
Because
that off.
Mage Armor puts me at 16.
Sweet.
So it puts you to 20, which means they do hit you. Shield gives you +4, not +5.
No, shield
No,
gives
it's
you
+5.
Oh, I'm
Five.
sorry. I apologize.
Yep.
I don't know why I thought it was 4. Woo! I am on crack.
Nice.
Yes, so well done.
That's 3/4 cover.
It's
Yeah.
all them cookies.
Awesome. Yeah. So
It's all
you're
those burnt cookies.
so you cash up so as they're about to bite at you as you try to run away, you kind of reach your hand back and the shimmering field appears and these little cookies bang 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 into it. The last two of them alive bang into this shield, and you're able to make it away without taking any damage. Cool. Well done.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you.
And as you ran past this this present over here,
Oh boy.
it starts to
Cookie
shift
that I called.
and to move, and it actually seems to be opening itself.
It's not Christmas yet.
Oh, nice! Look,
And
that's a
out-
mimic.
And out of its mouth comes flying out a long pseudopod of thing to reach out and grab at Hendrik, but with his
What the hell?
armor class now of 16, and that absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry, it had to move. It did have to move a little bit to get to you. It misses, and you do not, in fact, it does not hit you. Sorry.
Yeah, Yeah,
Yeah.
my AC's 21.
It's a great little image, by the way.
All right.
I rolled an 8. Wouldn't have hit me without it. I'm not
All right.
even
The
worried.
Christmas mimic misses.
Minute.
The snow golem, Frosty the snow golem. Fire bad. Moves to get out of the range of the fire, and then proceeds to slam its fists down to Dodvin, who's in the way. I don't know why I rolled at advantage. He's not. 17.
Does not connect.
No, it's a pity that the advantage didn't work. So
I can't see the dice, so yeah, I'm glad.
Dodvin raises his shield and deflects the first attack down, but it slams down again and misses even more so with it. And
I laugh at it.
a third time, it slams down and misses. I rolled a 17, a 6, and a 7. So all three attacks, Dodvin withstands.
Nice. He Dodvined it.
I'm not going to complain.
Mimic is gone. All right. As that all happens, you all hear off in the darkness beyond the tree on the far side. Who has been so naughty?
Is it gonna be fucking Krampus? Oh my god. Now we know why Santa couldn't come this way. They can't occupy the same space, or the world
That's
explodes.
alright, I haven't been naughty.
I definitely haven't been naughty.
I've definitely been naughty.
I've definitely not been naughty.
Oh, that's such a lie.
No, it's not.
I'm a good girl.
So, Dodvin, you can see
Yes.
behind you
Oh, Jesus.
this wizened, in a filthy, nasty robe creature
Oh, man.
He's huge.
lumbers behind you, quite large. How long does your little ping thing last? Only a few minutes, right? Not.
Yeah, it's not on right now. I'd have to use it again.
I was gonna say, is it instantaneous or isn't it?
It is when I think it says as an action, so it's not
Okay.
in. You know,
Yeah. So it's 6 seconds. Okay.
I don't have it on. But I mean, it looks like
Celestial, right?
yeah, totally, totally. Guys, a friend is over here.
The other thing. It's the other thing.
All right.
What movie was that?
Is this your own stuff, or is this part of the actual book? Don't answer that. Never mind.
Don't
I
answer
wanna
that.
imagine- I want to imagine that it's part of the book. Either way.
So, Krampus begins to laugh. And as such, he begins to wave his hands around and chant in this barking, deep language. And the snow and sleet begin to rise and whirl around. And this 20-foot tall cylinder of snow, 40 feet wide, now creates a heavy obscured area, and the ground becomes slick. But you guys have your stuff, so you don't have to necessarily worry about it. However, you see that the snow golem where he had kind of been melted down and whatnot begins to kind of beef up a little bit for now being inside this
Great.
blowing area of snow and sleet and cold. And he centered it directly on the golem. Come on, man. I miss the days when I could just write this on a map.
Yeah.
with a Sharpie.
There's no draw option?
Dude, it's a matter of 47 freaking clicks, and I don't understand
Yep.
now why it's not opening up. It's not letting me do any of the things I need to do. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right, anyway, that's his turn. Oh, God, help me. All right, screw it.
There is no God, only Santa and Krampus.
Thea, go ahead.
Only Zool.
All right.
Just want to smash the
Wheel.
freaking computer right now.
Hulk smash.
Well, that guy seems like a bother. So,
Whoa. What are you doing, Adobe? Remind me later.
I am going to cast Burning Hand.
So that snow is actually now that sleet area rather is encompassing this whole area.
Shit.
Okay.
So you need to make
Nice damage.
I need you to make a deck save before you even do that.
Oh, okay. Dex save. Alright.
DC
13.
is 14,
Oh.
I believe.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. I will use
Hang on, let me
my
make sure
inspiration that I already have.
before you do. Let me double check what that actually is. What his DC is, because it's not giving me it in the spell description. I'm sorry, the DC is 18.
Oh,
Ooh. Ouch.
just to walk up next to him?
Yeah, because it's a bunch of
the whole.
nice.
There's like a little snowstorm happening right around
So
where we
that's
are,
at the
centered
start,
on the snow
start
golem.
of your turn, you need to make a DC 18 or fall prone.
Okay. Well,
How
I'm
wide is
gonna
it? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. It's your turn. Apologies.
I'm gonna use my inspiration that I had
Okay.
to what does that make me?
You need a 5 on your inspiration to make the save.
So
If not, you
What
just
is she
use
roll?
half your movement to stand up and move.
Oh, okay.
But what's your what does she roll for the inspiration?
A D6.
D6. So roll D6. Yeah, on the thing. No. Here.
Ow! You scratched me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
All right.
6.
So you make
Bam.
the save.
Nice.
Yeah. So with as you're about to fall, you remember the buoyant words of Windzira that strengthens your resolve, and you catch yourself from falling. And you run forward, and you cast Burning Hand,
Burning hands.
for which he needs to make a deck save of
D14.
21.
Damn. So he only takes half damage.
Half damage of
12. So you can
12. 6.
Hey, it's first blood on this guy.
Yeah, I need to try to focus on
But it
one
is
guy.
fire damage.
Oh
And
yeah.
then wait, so my flaming sphere.
Is
Yeah,
about
you
to.
can move that. Yes.
It's still there.
Yeah, you can move it with your bonus and make it go to the golem or something.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to attack the snowman again since it's already there. Doesn't he need to save again or take damage?
At the beginning of his turn,
Oh, okay.
just as Dodvin
And then he
would,
moved.
at the
Yeah.
moment, need to make a save or take damage from the same flame.
Okay, well then I'll move it directly onto him.
Or on the other side of it.
On the other side of him or something, because that's just a bonus action, right? Yeah.
The bonus action to move it to the other side of.
Yeah. So, do you want to move my sphere?
He just
I did.
Okay.
He just did.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. So as
right.
your thing hits him, and you can see that he reacts. That you were expecting it to do maybe a little bit less damage to him, but it seems to have actually done the full damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a fire, yeah. Lathander's a flame.
Exposed flames in the area are doused. So
Yeah.
unless you're
Does that hold true to magical flame?
Yeah, it's magical flame though.
I'm looking at the spell right now.
Yeah, I think it's things like torches and stuff.
Yep, that stays up. Dodvin's,
Cool.
Sweet.
Dodvin's lantern, however, has been blown out.
We're in trouble now.
That's all right. He's got a big ball lantern right next to
Yeah.
him. So.
He does. He does indeed. Okay.
There's a light
Over at the Frankenstein place.
Mickey, could you remind me how far down the tornado goes from the snow golem? I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's 20 feet
The
high, and
little-
40 feet. So everything on the map.
Thank you.
Yeah, everything
Okay,
on the
thank
map. You should be able to see kind of. Well, it's hard to see. I could change it. Let me change the color.
No, it's okay. I wanted a reminder. That's all.
Yeah, but this way it'll help. All right. So the little little gingerbread men rush up to bite at Dodvin.
21? Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I don't think they took their attack of opportunity on.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
No, he was at one of the marches with me. I used to. That spectre is actually really.
Foul beasts, get off of me.
He used to work me at
Okay.
Spectrum, then he went out on the road. And then he quit.
That's it for them. However, Krampus takes a legendary action.
What?
Oh. I don't even know what that is.
It's a freebie.
And
So you,
he throws out a chain grapple at Dodvin.
what?
Ah.
He pulls off of this
Okay.
basically a chain that was wrapped around his body with spikes and whatnot on it. He pulls it off and he throws it at Dodvin for
It's like
25
Ghost Rider.
and hits.
25 to hit or 25 damage?
No, it hits you for 8
Oh,
damage.
25 to hit. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And you are grappled.
Fuck. Just before my turn. Fuck.
You'll be able to break out of that though.
Yeah, I want to though. Where is that ability? I'm sorry. I'm going to use my Stone's Endurance though to shrug off that, or try to shrug off that injury. D12 plus my Con mod. So I shrug off 10 of that, so I
Nice.
ignore his 8 altogether.
Okay. All right, so it's the start of your turn, and at the start of your turn, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Now you are grappled and restrained. Are you? No, you're just grappled.
Okay. So to break free of that, I need a escape DC 14, right? So that would be a strength or athletics check.
Strength.
Okay. My athletics is better. That's unfortunate, but let's see. Strength. Boom. Well, that's a 19.
That's good. All right.
So I'll laugh. I'll laugh as I break it off. I'm cocky in this moment.
This is your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Would you make the strength check before the DC 16?
What do you mean?
On a successful hit, the target must succeed a
DC 16 or
strength.
get pulled to that. So yeah, so the first check is not to break the grapple, it's to resist getting pulled back towards Crumpus.
Okay.
So you resist.
So I do that.
Yep, and now you roll.
And now I have the
if
another
you want to
one.
use your turn now to break the grapple.
I mean, I have no. Yeah.
Your action, excuse me. Yes.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can stay grappled. You can stay grappled and attack, but then next turn you still have to take damage and.
Right. No, I'd rather at least attempt this.
And that's just a 14.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could still fuck that up. So let's see. Excuse my French.
Oh, there you
Nope,
go.
15. I
So
got
you
it.
are
Okay.
you're able to break free of the chains that were holding you fast.
Woohoo!
Okay, so that is my entire go, though. Unfortunately, that's my action or my entire turn.
That's your action.
Okay. Then as a I have one as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Searing Smite.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now my blade is glowing as well.
It is.
Shout.
All right.
So
And it's
you know,
loaded,
yeah.
loaded and locked and loaded.
Yeah, I can't move. I can't do anything. I can move. You said it was my action, right?
You can move.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll get away from. I'll go a little bit. Oh, she's right there though. Fudge. Nah, I'll do this. Is that cowardly? I don't care. I'm gonna just go there.
Okay.
Boom. That way they don't all gang up on her.
All right. Win 0.
God damn
You
it.
have to make the dex save.
That hurt.
Yep. If you're gonna, yes. Actually, Dodvin, you need to make your deck save too.
To do the 5. Oh, then I will just. Yeah, this valid. I'll do it this time because I declared. But I think I will not move normally.
Well, it's really not going to make a big difference, even if you fail or you're not, because you only move 5 feet. So that's why I'm not even. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, thank you.
Mechanically,
I appreciate that.
It wouldn't have made any difference. All right, win 0. I believe that succeeds. Yeah. DC is 18, so you fall as well.
Whee!
And then have to use half your movement to stand.
I will do that. And then I will use
All right, half your move.
the rest of my movement to go
Is this across the whole map?
No.
Yep.
That it,
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was just around him.
It is 40 feet.
So it's 40 feet from him.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't think I can see Krampus.
I mean,
Oh, you're right.
technically,
It's not. It's only it's not the whole map.
Yeah, that's what
You're
I was.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to put a thing on him to show it, and it covered the whole map. Sorry about that. Derp.
All good.
Kind of annoying. Let's do it this way.
I'm assuming the presents are making those giggles.
Well, it's the closest I could get to a
Fucking mimics.
good fight. There you go. That's where it is. Can you guys see that?
No.
No.
Why don't you see that? I guess only I see it? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe because we're not over there. and we
Oh,
don't
there's
have-
a new button. There's a new button that they didn't tell me.
There
Oh.
it is. All right.
There's now
Yeah.
a little sub menu that says see.
Ah, I see now.
Now I see the blue. That looks good.
As I picked up my hammer and saw.
It's centered on the
I
golem.
know where not to go.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Right? Hey, were you gonna shoot over the fucking Christmas tree?
So, can I see a little bit of Krampus?
Yeah.
That's my plan. But
Not really, no, because it's also heavily obscured in there.
Okay. I will instead do
In
this.
my
then.
eye.
I am going to cast blindness on the snow golem.
Nice.
Okay.
There's makeup in my eye and it makes me want to die.
So it's a con save, DC 13.
Yeah. Okay. As you reach out with your magic to try to take and feel the snatch away its blind, its ability to see, you know how it should feel when it strikes something and snatches that away. And you know what it feels like when it resists and it pulls away. When you cast this spell, you feel your magic kind of reach out and try to touch it, and you don't find any. It doesn't feel like it's grabbing on any of the things that it needs to pull away. It's almost as if it doesn't have view sight at all.
Wow. Okay. So then as a bonus action, nope, can't do that. Never mind. As a bonus action, I'm just gonna yell at it. You dumb piece of snowy turd!
All right. It is a snow. It has been so branded a snowy turd. Roanoke.
All right. So what do we have to do in this radius? Since most of us are in it.
It's at the start of your turn. If you don't move, nothing. If you go to move, you need to make a DC 18 dex save.
So none of that is impacted by any other abilities, just a straight up dex, huh? And what happens if we fail?
You fall prone, and then you just have to use half your movement to stand up.
Okay, I can live with that.
Now, which abilities are you have? They might.
Well, mobility I don't think it helps, and Zephyr Strike I don't think helps. All it does is give me extra movement and
Yeah.
the extra attack.
Well,
so
it would
I don't
give
think it'll help me.
Yeah. I mean, you lose half your movement. So if you had more movement,
Well, I can always try to cast that bonus action after.
true.
and do my movement first,
True.
which
Yep.
is kind of gaming the system. But as long as you don't mind, I'll do it.
No, in
Um,
fact, you would. You know, it'd be after you got up that you would probably. But
So with that in mind, I will. I want to move towards the golem because I think that this radius is a
Yeah.
bitch. So I'm gonna
Join
go
the fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now only if I end my move next to the flaming spear do I take damage. So I'm not going to be ending it here.
okay.
I'm going to cast my Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
So that's going to be my second spell. Let me just reduce my number of spells there. And then I'm going to swing with my rapier. I'm going to try and cut off its Pinocchio nose, its carrot nose. Or maybe a gumdrop button. Yeah, a gumdrop button. All right.
Hits.
Right. Well, it's actually. Oh, I with Zephyr Strike, that's I get advantage on the first shot. So apologies. I will roll
Okay.
one more time.
Roll it and see.
Just
if you
for-
get it. Yep.
No 20s. Okay. So we got. I'm not dread ambushing. That's not going to happen. So 10 points.
Okay.
All right, and then I get my follow-up swing, which is force damage. Let's see if it hits. So I guess I knock one button off. I'm going to try and knock another button off.
Hit.
Nice.
All right. This is not Zephyr. This is going to be... did I use Favored Foe last time? I forget if I did.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, never mind. So did I do this? Yeah, this is the Zephyr Strike one. Okay. Up. Another 10 points.
All right.
roll the one.
The 3 is force though, right? So that's
Yes. And I have more movement. Now, I don't have to make another dex save. It's only at the beginning.
Nope, at the beginning.
Correct?
Yep, correct.
All right. So I know that this it didn't do as much damage as I rolled. So it's probably doing half. So I probably did it on about 10 points. But I'm going to back off here. 1, 2, 3,
It seemed
4.
more effective this time using Zephyr than it did when you didn't. Let's put it that way.
Okay. That's good information. And I'm going to stop right here. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Hi.
Hi. Just here to gain the benefit of your proximity.
That's dead.
Strength in
Right,
numbers.
Filbert.
Alright, bonus action steady aim, and I'll take a shot at the creature that's going after Henrik.
The mimic.
Yep.
Oh shit. Faye is all by herself with Krampus?
Nice. 24 and a
I don't see it.
I couldn't get there.
You
Aw, man,
definitely
alright.
hit. You definitely hit.
Shit, if I'd known that, I would have gone and helped her. Alright, sorry.
Jeez. 7 points total.
Okay.
He saw it and said nope.
And that's my turn.
Excellent.
There's his feeling good. Yeah.
Every time I go to touch it, half my map disappears. It's making this very difficult. All right. Sorry, guys. So now that it moves up closer to Henrik, you can see that the bottom part of this package has actually extended out, and the ribbons have morphed out and become little feet. As it scurries up to you, the package opens and you see actual teeth inside with this long tongue hanging out. And it reaches out to you and attempts to bite you, Henrik.
Don't
Yeah,
let
it doesn't.
and is unable to pierce through the magical
Nice.
energy that you have shielding you.
All around.
Crumpus
Uh-oh.
lets out no help from any of you toys at all. And it attempts to swipe at Thea with a 16.
Miss!
And
Yes!
you're able to deflect as this gnarled, taloned, withered hand comes out and hits you with unbelievable strength and rocks you, but you're able to deflect it
Ting!
with your
My mace.
upraised shield.
Yeah.
All right. Henrik.
All
You
right.
just
I am
dodged
going-
getting bit by a package. It is a UPS man's worst nightmare.
Yep.
No,
Let's
that's
see
a
here.
dog.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will move to right there.
All right. So you take an attack of opportunity.
Ow. What?
Sorry.
What?
I said you
No,
get
yeah.
as you go to run away from it, it tries to bite at you, but is unable to pierce your mage armor,
Very nice. Very nice.
and you're able to move beyond its reach now. Go ahead.
And then firebolts.
Oh,
Oh.
At what?
maybe?
What do you
At
fire?
the package. At the mimic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. So it seems to only strike it a glancing blow, and the firebolt kind of deflects off of what should be wrapping paper, but now has become this kind of leathery hide, and deflects the damage from it. Good try, though. Good thought.
Yep.
Okay. Is that it?
That's everything I can do.
The snow golem takes how many points of fire damage?
I
From
think,
your-
yeah, I think she has to roll every round. I think.
Okay.
Hold
so
up.
Roll damage on the flaming sphere.
Yeah. Every round.
What
So
is it? It's
3d6.
Damn.
Nice.
It was a level 2 fuck spell, so
Or is it 2D? No, 2D.
two.
Click the 2d6 fire right there.
Okay, hold on. No.
Should.
Why do you 3d6 here?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's the initial one might be 3d6, and then each additional round could be 2d6. I mean, if you want me to take a quick look at it, I can. I can't. I never actually used that spell.
It doesn't
myself.
say anything about that. It just says 3d6.
All right, I said I might.
That's
I
for
haven't-
the hands.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. I'm just looking at the wrong spell. Hold
Sorry, hold on. I'm tired. Don't listen
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
2d6.
It's 2d6.
It's
on. Just go back
2d6.
and-
All right.
She was looking at burning hands.
Yep.
Hit submit.
What?
Hit submit on the screen up there.
Where?
There.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So the heat from it. Just double check because I'm pretty sure. Vulnerabilities. Yes. So what you would expect it to burn into it somewhat. The heat of it, even with the cold swirling about it, the magic heat is enough, and you can see it slowly, quicker and quicker and quicker, liquefying the back of this snow golem until
Nice.
it is nothing
Noise.
but a puddle
Yes.
of quickly forming ice on the ground, and it is no more.
The Thander's Might. Well done.
Your spell has ended the snow golem.
Yay!
Spirit of Christmas still lives, bitch.
Damn.
Oh. So that means that area affect. null and void now, right?
No.
No, it's still
No.
on that spot.
No.
This,
Oh, it's on that spot. So Krampus put it on
Krampus
him then.
No.
Or-
No, I didn't have it on Krampus. I had it
no,
on
I'm
the
not talking
We're
about
not talking
you.
about
I'm talking
you.
about. Yeah, I'm talking about the area effect
yes,
of the.
the snow, the sleet spell was cast
no,
on
I
that
didn't.
spot, not, but it's still in
Yeah.
effect.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if the snowman did it or if Krampus did it.
No, Krampus did it.
Yeah.
It wasn't until he appeared. You
Okay.
could have asked me that.
It is Krampus's attack movement, and he pulls out his sack and tries to stuff you into it.
Oh, shit.
Me?
Yep.
But he
But
missed his attack.
you are lucky as they come with that 5 on the
Nice.
die, and you are able to maneuver out of the way and not get stuffed into his sack. Which, believe you me, you do not
Well played.
want to be stuffed
In the
that
sack.
I'm too shiny to go in a sack.
I don't really want to deal with
that
Krampus's
is-
sack.
That's his. That's his whole action, but he's going to move a little bit around you there. All right.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, Faye.
All right.
So
well,
roll the deck save.
Okay.
DC. DC 18.
No.
All right, so you fall prone. So you're currently prone, so you can stand up.
I'm
but
not
it-
planning on moving, so I'll use that anyway.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I just put it in there for
Yeah.
you know.
It helps. What's the
Click
DC?
submit.
Hold on.
I think it's 14. Yeah, 14.
Nice.
He fails.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Takes 15 points of fire damage.
Fire.
Very nice.
Fire. Fire.
Also, it ignites any flammable objects in the area.
Okay.
And you still get to move your flaming sphere.
Yes, I do.
Move that over to him too.
So yeah, can you move that, Mick? Because I can't see that
What's
because I'm
the?
blind.
How far do you get? 5, 10, 15.
60, I think.
No, I think it's 20.
It's 20
Wait,
on
no.
the bonus action. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 20.
The range to cast it is 60, but then you can move it
Yeah.
up to 20 feet. But it's still close
Oh no,
enough.
actually it's 30.
30.
Okay, well, do you want it right there? Do you want it on the far side of him? Where do you want it?
Yeah,
I
on
would
his
put it
on his butt.
Yeah.
Okay. So at the start of
I'm
his
gonna light
next
him up.
turn, he gets to take that damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. But you hurt him, so he has to make a Constitution save. Ooh. How much damage did you do to him? You did 30.
I can't see because John's turn order is in my way. 15.
It should be a fail then.
It is a fail. It is exactly a fail. Thanks, Dave.
Nice.
Yeah. So as he burns, he lets out a and
Oh.
suddenly the sleet that has been plaguing you for the last several seconds abates
Yes.
and goes away.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Mick. Also, apparently, I can slam it into him, and he takes the damage immediately
On a deck save.
on a deck save. The flaming sphere.
Okay, what's the damage?
Well, let me roll it.
2d6.
Yep. Go back to your main.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Relax, man.
Now.
Okay. So he takes.
Sorry,
nine.
John just realized that.
That's
so.
cool. It's all good. Thanks for checking on that. Excellent. Great turn.
Excellent turn.
Our little gingerbread men who have been literal ankle biters at Dodvin continue to do so. It's got 13, but now they're less than half of them are there. So they're unable to hit you, Dodvin, to get through
Okay.
the thickness of your hide boots.
Okay. Splendid.
And that's all
Glad to
they
hear
are
that.
going to do. However, Krampus is going to use one of his legendary actions. And he is going to cast a spell. He starts to mutter in this dark and paint. It almost hurts your ears to hear the words of this. As he casts a spell on Thea, who's been causing him some pain. You need to make...
What?
I'm sorry, no. He casts... It's not, you don't have, there's no saving throw. It's just automatic.
Damn.
What?
Suddenly all sound seems to be gone, Thea, and silence descends around you.
I don't get to save on that?
No.
It has nothing to do with
It's
you.
an
You're
area
now
that
within an area of utter silence.
I hear of an effect that kills all sound.
Cool.
So any spells with somatic components you can't do.
Yeah, I got
no,
that. John.
verbal. Verbal, actually,
Or-
not somatic.
Verbal, I mean, sorry, yeah.
Furball?
Furball.
That's cool.
Only
That's cool, 'cause-
no
Burning
furbogs can
fur-
cast spells. All right.
I'm gonna try something to try to help her because I'm
But you
curious
probably,
if this
I
will
can
work.
sphere
still,
back 10
I
and
can still
slide.
move my sphere around.
Yeah, you can pull the sphere back like 10 and ram it on 10.
Yeah,
Um,
it's already
And
cast.
hit him with your mace.
I have to say shit to move that thing.
so let's see. My gut says, is this guy an undead? I haven't checked. I'm gonna try this. As an action, I can present my holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring fiends and undead. If they can see me, it affects them, so the silence doesn't matter, and he is within my radius. So they both, the gingerbread man and him, if they're undead, have to do a wisdom
Or
save.
fiends.
Or fiends, yes.
It's more likely
So.
Krampus is a fiend than
Yeah.
undead.
You don't see anything effect happening whatsoever to the gingerbread men. However,
Okay.
Krampus is another story altogether.
Exactly, he's a fiend.
What's the save?
That
I'm
was-
sorry.
Yeah, I was. It's on my spell page. It says spell save DC 14.
I know, but what? Con, wisdom.
Oh,
dex.
wisdom. I'm sorry, wisdom. I said that. So
I
sorry.
missed it. Crit fail. So he only gets a 9.
Yes.
Plus 8. Plus 8 to his wisdom saving
You
throws.
shall not judge us.
Jeez.
Plus
Nice.
8.
I got him shook up.
All right. So he takes...
Yes, you did.
What? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
One minute or until it takes damage.
Okay. Very cool. Wow. All right. Damn. Okay.
Like,
cool.
your chains will not bind me, and I will chase you away.
All right. His claws are up. And, cool.
Oh, and then I can move, because that's just one action. As an action, I wish I could attack as well, but I can't. Yeah,
Should tell him he can't stamp out Christmas.
I will take a chance with the little goblin, the gingerbread man about an attack of opportunity, and move in on to be adjacent to her in case he attacks her or me. But I think he's going to run away. So I'll go. I think I can go there because she went there. She's there. Is there or there? I can reach both, but I don't know which I can sit in.
Yeah, they miss.
Okay,
Yeah.
splendid. Thank you.
Those gingerbread men are stuck in.
But I mean, you can see because there's a big ball of flame.
Yeah.
So.
All
And
right.
that's it for me. Sorry, Paladin's feeling very happy with this turn.
As well you should. Okay. Win 0.
Yeah, it's very effective.
Mimsir is still feeling very put out about that golem. So she's going to take it out on the gingerbread men.
Yay!
And on her last first level spell, cast Dissonant Whispers on the gingerbread men.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom save?
Here, Windsor, you turn around.
Fail. So, as they all begin to kind of look around and seemingly panic at each other, and they start actually pulling off parts of their own heads and shredding themselves as these whispers are kind of getting inside of them and driving them insane. And the swarm collapses in on itself.
You're just
What?
biscuits!
I'm
Well said.
so sorry for taking my anger out on you. I know you can't hear me.
You're sorry about the gingerbread man, but fuck the gold.
They're ginger biscuits.
I'll make sure to eat you. I'm sorry.
All right, you still have your movement and bonus action. If you've got anything else,
As a bonus action, I will use my last inspiration to inspire Roanoke. Be like,
Woohoo!
you can totally kill Krampus.
I can. I can try.
And then I'm gonna run away.
Thank you.
bravely
where you
ran
going?
away. She bravely ran away. Okay. Roanoke.
I'm going to use my last spell slot
Okay.
and do my favorite
Fire with
Zephyr Strike. And move. Where is he? Where is Krampus? There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's ganging up on Krampus. So we are going to roll, and I got inspiration, huh? This is going to be advantage. I remember it this time, and I'm gonna use that inspiration. What is it? Die 6?
yeah.
Yes.
15.
Please be a miss.
15 hits.
All right.
All right, hold on. Since you used it,
So that's gonna be.
You know, that ends the turn undead.
Yeah.
So hopefully you kill it this turn.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything.
Thanks for that.
What?
Yeah.
It ends the turn.
I didn't say anything because it's right there, but him hitting him cancels out the turn undead. So
Well-
hopefully you kill him. I'm really hoping.
If this is the idea. Wow, I'm rolling really horribly. Zephyr Strike doing, and yeah. All right, so there's that. I'm gonna swing again.
okay, hold on. So since you used it on an attack roll,
Yes.
Krampus needs to make a con saving throw.
Woo!
DC 13.
Nice. Roll low. Roll low. Can't see the roll. Oh, there it
14.
is. Ah,
It saves.
shit. Bummer. All right, let's
Okay.
try and swing again. This time, just a regular shot. This is the bonus from. Let's see. What is this? What did I get here? No, why am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at disadvantage. I rolled a 7, so I missed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Where's everybody else here? Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna go hang right here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
It's
Damn, I rolled horribly. I'm done.
Same as before. Steady aim and going after the mimic.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
that's still going on. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
And 15 damage total.
Cool. So you thump another arrow right into the bow this time. And it quivers as it lands into the top of the mimic package.
He doesn't have an X over him. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, the picture of the emblem doesn't.
Anything else, Donovan? Or Dive, that'll be okay. Filbert?
Nope, that's it. That's my full turn.
Okay.
Snow Golem's still showing up in initiative.
Yeah, it's dead though.
Okay.
Here. Sorry. Alright. The mimic.
I was
has
like,
a-
I thought I killed him.
And it's 5, so can't reach. And that's the end of him.
Is it
Crumpus
me?
Is going to
turn.
take. No, Crumpus is taking. He would have been running away and unable to do this, but now he got attacked, so it snapped him out of it. And he uses that to attack
Me?
the last one. No, the last one who attacked him. So on Roanoke, that's a 22 to hit.
What?
Ooh, finally a high hit.
Wait a second. What's going on?
You just were hit by a chain grapple attack from Crumpus.
Oh, I guess he finally noticed me. I should have gone further away.
Well,
So he's this distance. This is a distance attack, I guess.
he
Yeah.
lashes out with you with his chain grapple.
There's clearly that hits.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage,
Ow.
and you are grappled. And I need you to make a DC 16 strength check.
Oh, that's gonna be so fucking hard too, because I have a shitty strength. DC what? 16?
16.
Oh man. All right, let's try it. We gotta hope for the best here.
No.
No.
Oh.
Not even close.
You are dragged
Shit, well,
forward into the silent
Sack?
area.
Wait, I'm in the sack? Please don't make me get into the sack.
You're not sacked yet, no.
Oh shit.
Silence is a concentration spell. Hang on. I missed.
It's fucking right.
Oh yeah. I
but
did
he
some
only took
damage
a
to
couple
him.
of points of damage.
No, I did.
Yeah.
I think I did. Filbert. No, didn't do that. I did. What did I do to him? 10, 7, something like that.
Your
15.
mic is
I
causing
did
a
15.
terrible-
Okay.
Yeah, so he makes it.
But like, if you do that, it's gonna
Okay,
overhear that.
Hendrik, your turn.
All right, I will. Let's get rid of the. We'll try to get rid of this
You're gonna
stupid package
Spell.
and firebolt.
You guys are still fighting that thing? Oh shit!
Oh Jesus! Phew.
Yeah, you
And then
go
I-
high and wide on that shot.
So then I will move 5, 10, 15.
Gonna move into the blizzard.
Blizzard's gone.
Blizzard's
Oh.
gone.
So 20. I'll move to there.
Can't wait for my turn.
Okay.
That way I've got good line of sight on both.
All right. It is Krampus's turn now. All right. So, Roanoke 1 to 2, Donovan 3 to 4, Thea 5, 6,
Okay.
And then the odds be ever in your
3. So Donovan, he tries to stuff you in his sack.
favor. No, don't sack
Okay.
him.
And
It's
his
Krampus sack.
15
It's
misses.
Christmas time. You can't sack people. It's not fair.
So he's unable to
Trying to
stuff
teabag
you
ya.
into his sack, Donovan. You're able to kind
Different
of fight
He
definition.
off.
also take. I'm glad to hear that. He also takes fire damage right there. I'm glad to hear he couldn't stuff me in his sack.
Nope. Couldn't teabag you.
He does take fire damage. How much fire damage?
Yeah, at the beginning of his turn. 2d6,
Oh yeah,
I believe.
2d6.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, is this the
Oh.
Submit.
I'm working on
Play
it,
me
John.
Yeah.
Take your hand off the mouth.
Well, better than nothing. That's good.
All right.
You're gonna be 8 or 4.
He's looking a little bit crispy. There's now burns kind of going up his side, and his robes continue to burn unabashed. You can actually see a grimace on his dirty, nasty, wrinkled face.
Nice.
My turn.
I think so. Yeah. Wait, no.
I think he's got to move.
No, that's on his turn. That's right. So yes, your turn, Thea.
Wait. Hold on.
Dawn.
Nice.
Even though I'm silenced, I hold out the holy symbol of Lathander, and I think really hard in my mind
There's no place like home.
about how much the Yule season means to me,
What's the
and how the Yule season promises the light at the end.
What's the save number?
And
Did you
then
see?
I don't know how to cast this
Just
though.
do the dice on.
I just need to know what your
It's 2d6
DC is.
plus-
No.
It
DC
is
14.
no, it's
It would be the same as their spell DC, right?
I
Correct.
think it's
Yes.
one of my
14.
channel divinities.
Yeah, so it's 14.
It's 14. He makes the save.
Oh, that would have
So-
been really dope.
So roll
He still
2d10.
takes half damage.
Yeah, 2d10 plus your clerik level. To see
And then he takes
what,
half of it,
what
so-
the damage he does take is.
So roll the 2d10.
I'm working on it, John.
Guys,
I was
guys,
trying to
come
see
on.
if it was an option.
There. And then do 2.
Cool. So
Nice.
13, but he takes half, but he still takes... Oh, and is that radiant damage?
Yes,
Oh, wait just a second. Wait just a
that's why I saved it.
Yes. So, even though he kind of seems to fight it off, it's the skin crackles and burns and blisters, And
Nice.
seems to do more than you would have expected him to do, fighting it off. Very nice. You guys are fucking him up. All right.
Ryan.
The gingerbread swarm is no more.
Okay.
He, however, is
then
going to use his legendary action. Sorry.
Fuck.
It's okay.
To do one more little.
Oh, wait. No. I have a bonus action to slam this shit back into him.
You do. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Roll
Rolls
another,
10 feet away.
roll another 2d6. All right. So another 6 points of damage. But
Nice.
it does more than that because
Yep.
he doesn't like fire. Oh shit! I just screwed up. Ah.
Ruh-roh.
I'm sorry. I should have remembered that.
Okay, I think that's right. I fat fingered something, and there's no like
Still technically on your
control
turn.
undo.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to attack.
Wait, but is that he's like with
Oh, yeah.
legendary action?
Yeah. Sorry.
He might be.
Bane.
I'm sure he hates me.
He should have been afraid of me still.
Your choice.
Move your fucking turn order thing.
I can read it just
I
fine.
can't.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice.
Well, I'm sorry for breaking the turn, but we got to attack this guy.
Range must make a charisma saving throw. Over the target. Roll saving. Before the spell ends, the
No,
target must roll a
He
4 and
just
subtract.
is going to take a swipe.
Oh, so we're not doing that?
Doing what?
Bane?
No.
And he takes a swipe at you, Dodvin, but your shield is able to deflect the meager 3. You guys are really lucky in
Awesome.
rolls, man, tonight.
I know.
I know. I know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of bad rolls on the DM side today.
Me
Okay.
too, though.
Go ahead, Dodvin, please. Dodvin, go
Yeah.
ahead. Trying to get to this, I know it's getting late.
Yeah.
So does a 17 hit?
It most certainly does. And your Searing Smite now
Okay.
kicks in.
Ooh, that's
So-
right.
Searing Smite kicks in, and I'm turning on my Divine Smite when I hit with a melee attack weapon, if I need it, to expend a spell to do extra damage.
Okay.
So let's see. The
he's a
normal
fiend.
damage. Yeah. So the normal damage for this. Let's see. Let me go to this first. Sorry. That's the 13 for the slashing, and then searing is in my. I'm sorry, I'm taking long. I'm trying not to. Searing
Take
is
your
here.
time, dude.
Is there? Boom.
This is your big
For
moment.
6, and then the divine.
Well, hang on a second. I gotta, because I got all kinds of
Okay.
math I gotta do on this.
Mm,
By
right.
the damage type.
Right.
All right. Come on. Roll 20. Catch the fuck up. Okay. Go ahead.
So then I just get the 2d8 for the divine.
+1.
Right.
'Cause he's,
Why isn't this rolling for me?
Just roll. Just roll die. Just roll
Okay.
die.
Sure. Sorry. I was trying to figure it out. 2d8.
Plus
7
1.
plus 1.
And what type of
So
damage is
8, yeah.
that?
no, wait, you get
That
another D8.
is radiant.
Yeah, it's
Radiant damage. It's divine. And I get one more d8. Sorry. Yes, you're absolutely right. So another 3. So it's 10, 11 for the for radiant.
Nice.
11 total radiant. Okay.
Yes.
So as your paladin steps forward with this sword now is a light with first flame and then divine energy coursing through it. You slash down into Crumpus's chest, and you feel that you're not doing. It doesn't seem to bite in nearly as deep, but suddenly the power of the flame releases, and then divine energy burns through him, and he suddenly, oh no! And he suddenly begins to kind of to dissolve, and it seems to kind of reality tears a little bit and behind him, and he gets sucked backwards through and gets winked off of this plane of existence and is no more.
Yes.
As that happens, the mimic also seems to get pulled into some kind of temporal or planar vortex and gets pulled out and also winks out of existence.
Nice.
It
Shall
had
not
my name
judge
on
us.
it.
All right.
Nice. Great way to end it.
Nice
Yeah,
fight.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I've had a long week.
Yeah,
already.
you guys can go if you want. I can basically do this as a write-up and just send you as a write-up what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Listen,
or we
awesome.
can just
And-
jump in.
Yeah, I'm really
Wow,
tired.
I didn't even notice the time. Shit.
Yeah, it's like 11:38, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. So
All
anybody
right.
who has to go, feel free to go.
Yeah, I gotta run. Thanks a lot, Mickey. That
Night,
was fun.
guys.
Yep. You're
Yeah, it
welcome.
was awesome.
Merry,
Thank you, everybody.
Merry
Hey.
Christmas, everyone.
Oh,
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
it was very Doctor Who.
That was awesome right before Christmas.
It was.
too.
It
We
was.
saved Icewind Dale Christmas.
Yeah.
We did. Woohoo!
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Seriously.
I gotta lay down. Merry Christmas. Happy
Okay.
holidays.
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
Hanukkah.
Thank you, guys.